She was hiding, no lie, never like it. She's so fly, never holding back the real. Make a maverick, she is so real. She keeps me up to date with the latest news. She's straight up out the air, but what's the biggest shoe? So turn your speakers loud right now, yeah. It's tuned to the sun's going down, yeah. No 27 is popping like you know, said is he driving on the stock and top, but you already probably got to buy. Whether in the car or on the couch, say this down the station in the south. She was hiding, no lie, never like it. So fly. Never holding back the real. Like the maverick, she is so real. Hey y'all. Hey y'all, hey. Hey y'all, hey. Happy Saturday. How y'all doing? Is that Sean Kingston? No, that's not Sean Kingston. That's actually my homeboy. He made this song for me like back when I was doing radio. Okay, so you know, they call me Megan the Maverick. I actually got another page called Megan the Maverick. So, but I still love it. I still love that song. I need to get him to do me another song. Like one for this channel. The intro for this channel. Hey y'all, how y'all doing? How is everybody's weekend going so far? He is fire. His name is Dowdell. I'm gonna put his name in the comments. Y'all go check him out. He's an up and coming Atlanta artist. Fire. My nigga's fire. Period. I only fuck with the best. Starlight Bright. Hello, mamas. Alicia Battles. Shouts out to Frozen Fire. Shayna, one of my A1 Day Ones. NYC Black Honey, A1 Day One. How you doing? Okay, so as y'all come on in the room, I don't really have like a specific order or like a specific agenda item for the night that I would like to carry out. But, you know, I'm open to any requests for just doing some spur of the moment celebrity natal chart readings. I do want to touch bases on Usher. I don't know if I should cover Usher tonight. Do y'all want to look into Usher's birth chart, or should I make that a video? And I want to talk about, I don't know how many of you guys watch I think it's called the Femininity Channel. She's actually a young woman on YouTube. She has like a really nice channel because she covers a lot of like old school stuff. And to me, I feel like she covers a lot of topics that many people overlook. And she did a video on Prince and his marriage to his first wife. I think her name was like Maite or something like that. She was on the Hollywood Exes show, right, with R. Kelly's ex-wife. And I did not know that she met Prince when she was 16 years old. Her parents basically gave her to Prince so that he could groom her. And when she turned 18, they got married. He was really weird and, you know, about just how he treated her throughout the marriage. But she was infertile. So, like, they wanted to have kids, and as they started, you know, she started getting pregnant and so on and so forth. She started having like miscarriages. Her very first child was like a stillborn, maybe not a stillborn, but like it would have some type of weird disease, and he ended up dying. So basically she was infertile. She couldn't have kids. And when he found out she couldn't have kids, he basically just threw her away. Okay. And divorced her. It was like, bitch, and then, you know, moved on with his life.
And I was just like, that is so sad. And it was very interesting. So needless to say, I am definitely going to be looking into her chart tonight. Donald Trump. I got a whole video on Donald Trump. Shayna, where you been at, Shawty? Go look at my Donald Trump video. My Donald Trump natal chart reading. Hey, Rachel. Did his chart indicate that he's burning? Yes, it does. Yep. He got that fire. But it's a lot of people who got that fire, though. Because, they say statistically speaking, what's the statistics? Like 1 in every 3 people got herpes, like some strain. So it's 21 people I see in the chat. So what? Ain't there like 7 people in this bitch got herpes? 7 of y'all got that fire. Who is it? Who is it? Joe Biden? Okay. Did I do Joe Biden? You know what it is? I did a Joe Biden reading on my Patreon, but I'll go over his chart here. So y'all just come on in the room. Make sure you hit that thumbs up button on your way in, and then we will start very soon. Very, very soon. Who is Famous Dex? I keep getting him confused with Rich the Kid. I mean, to be honest, I don't listen to Ned and one of them. I just know they Chicago niggas and they a little retarded a little bit. That's all I know. That's it. That's all. It's 30 people in here and I got 13 likes. So y'all go ahead, thumbs up that video for me. And when I get 30 likes, we can go ahead and start. Have y'all heard the Doja Cat and Saweetie song? That's my best friend. She's a real something. What y'all think about that? Are we here for it, guys? Are we here for the music? We are saints. Right. I actually haven't done a reading on XXX. So, I mean, depending on how long I stay on here, I wouldn't mind taking a look at his chart. Hello, Daniel. Welcome, welcome. The question is, which one do you have? If you have, yeah, that's true. The simplex 1 or 2. Because the herpes simplex 1 is the most, I think that's the most common. The herpes simplex 2 is like the vaginal or genital, should I say. The genital herpes. So, that's the one that shows up on your vagina or your pee-pee. But the first type of herpes is the more common one. And it is basically, the reason why people have cold sores and so on and so forth. Queen Naja Sinistry? I'm going to keep it real with you because I did a Queen Naja reading like maybe 2 years ago, a year ago. I'm not gonna waste my energy on no Sinistry reading to say what I already know to be true. And she's a simp. Like Queen Naja is the female version of a simp. And when we talk about female simps, we talk about women who clearly don't really love themselves like that because they allow themselves. Like these are women where you could feel it on them. Like they attract women, or men rather. They attract men who use them, right? Men who abuse them. And let me be clear. I'm not saying if you've been through abuse that you're a female simp, but these are women who actively, she just exudes that energy, right? Where she's like a male apologist, where she gives me like, if I don't have a man, I'm not really fully whole or complete. Maybe that's a better way to put it. And considering she's a Libra sun, that makes sense. A lot of Libra women are like that. Libra is a sign of the opposite sex. A lot of Libras are just hardwired for relationships, if not romantic relationships, just friendships or what they need other people. And when you're talking about a Libra sun woman, the sun dealing with the men in your life, right? Male influence, they need that validation from men. So these are women who could be, they could really allow themselves, because Libra is also the sign of compromise, right? So they'll tolerate a lot. Libra women take a lot of shit from their men. They do. It's a very kind of like accommodating nature. And they're naturally the type of people to have issues with their self-esteem anyway, because these are people who even tend to compare themselves a lot to what other people have going on, which is very poignant, because I remember in a song, what song was it? Because my daughter loves it. What's that song? The medicine song. You something, 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 something. And my nigga don't love me no more. I am so sad. Whatever it was. Okay. She was talking about how she was comparing herself to other women. And I was like, okay, that's very Libra. That's very Libra. So then her boyfriend is a Sagittarius. I talked about that in my last video too. Which, I mean, do I really have to provide the track record for that the Libra Sagittarius combination? I don't know what it is about Libra women that love Sagittarius men, but I would not advise it. Like, please, unless he has some other, factors in his chart that kind of help, round out the Sagittarian energy. But it's like, girl, you're like, I don't. That's all, folks. I don't know what you want me to say. What do you want me to say? Like, Sagittarius men are whores. They're whores. They are men who do what they want to do. Okay. And once again, when you combine that with a woman who is just naturally going to be very accommodating, it's a recipe for disaster. Another really good example of that is the baby and Jada. That nigga cheat on her every 2 to 3 business days, okay? And she'll get on the internet and say, that's it, nobody about to make me look crazy. I don't need this. And then she pop up with him again. We like, girl, just take your L's in silence, man. We know you aren't going anywhere. Like, that's very Libra. Libra women can be very much all about their men, for better or for worse. Yeah, and they're doormats. They're doormats in the relationships, and they also tend to be in one-sided relationships where they could just be complete pushovers, or where it's the energy is flowing in one direction. So all of the things that they're doing may not be reciprocated back to them, and they gonna take that shit. Not all Libra women, but a lot of Libra women, yes, or women with very dominant Libra placements. I'm bored by music nowadays. Really? You ain't listening to the right music. I'm bad with anything dealing with the Antichrist. Donald Trump is mind-boggling. Sometimes I catch stuff concerning him, and sometimes I don't. I mean, I feel you. But one thing I will say is that I don't think that Donald Trump is the Antichrist. I feel like Donald Trump, anybody with a functioning mind can see that Donald Trump is a fucking retard. Like, I think that's, that's like the common, I mean, obviously for not everybody, common sense isn't so common, but for most people, right? That's kind of like the common sentiment. But I do think that this whole notion that everything horrible in our society begins and ends with Trump. And you didn't say that specifically, but just even hearing you refer to him as the Antichrist kind of made me think, because that's kind of what I hear a lot. That's also the popular sentiment that I've heard in a lot of circles, like, oh, Donald Trump, Donald Trump really exposed a system that was already corrupt. He is not an anomaly. Donald Trump is the product of a system that is broken beyond repair. And I can assure you, 4 years from now, there will be another version of a Donald Trump. There will be another boogeyman, another person that our government will try to weaponize in order to get us to choose the, incremental, lesser evil, right? Option, like the Joe, but I said Joe Budden, shit, Joe Budden too, but Joe Biden option. So let me not even go all the way up in that, but if you know what I mean, you know what I mean. And for those of y'all who are just now joining, hit that thumbs up button. Thumbs up for me. Tyrese, why was I just looking at his chart before I came on live? These are the signs of love making. Are you that zodiac freak I've been looking for? Girl, you're sending me. And you make me say, ooh. I met a Capricorn. Just what goes around. Okay, what goes around? Yeah, Libra men love Sag women too. It's not a combination I would recommend. Maybe with Libra men, it might be a little different. Libra men are naturally. Libra men actually can be players themselves, so they kind of exude a different energy. When it comes to the Libra man is a lot more romantic. Very similar to the Cancer male. He thinks he knows women, so he's very immersed in terms of learning women, understanding what women like. So he could just be very charming, but they could also be players. Whereas the Libra women are typically all about their man. So you see, it's kind of different. It's a little different. Even if we're talking about a Libra man versus a Sagittarius woman, I actually feel like that may work. Astrologically speaking, like Libra and Sagittarius, just in an isolated sense, are two compatible signs. But in terms of relationships, Libra women and Sagittarius men are a match made in hell. But the men, like a Libra man and a Sagittarius woman, that I can see. That, okay. All right, go ahead. Knock yourself out. Alicia Keys for Aquarius season, bet. Lil Baby and Jada Sinistry. Same thing, Lilith. I ain't even finna waste my time on no Sinistry, and we already know what the Sinistry is. Jada, I never believe in him. She's a dummy, a big dummy. Big dummy. Who's mentally ill? Libra North node, but I operate through my South node. I know I shouldn't, but it is. Hard head, make a soft ass. Keep on. Do the singer Prince and Michael Jackson, okay? He's not universally loved enough to be the Antichrist. Niggas give Trump way too much credit. Facts. I've never seen people hate someone so much then proceed to give them so much credit. Vieira and Ken Sinistry, please. Vieira has so much Aries on her chart. Yeah, she is so dependent on. Well, let me just say this. I ain't doing no Sinistry readings. Not tonight, because that does take a lot of work. I'll do some natal chart reading. So we'll pull up their charts individually. I ain't doing no Sinistry readings tonight, y'all. I love you, but I ain't gonna do it. Oh no, he's terrible, but I be laughing. Like, how can you be mad at a clown? You feel stupid. Even child, Tyrese hates women. My voice has improved. Let me tell you something. My voice has always been improved, okay? I just don't really give y'all the real deal, holy feel, the full spiel. You know what I'm saying? Because this ain't the platform for that. And, I ain't really a singer. I'm a songwriter, though. I'm a songwriter. So, thank you, though. Libra men make bitches go crazy. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Y'all know, speaking of NBA YoungBoy, I listened to his music, and I know the last live when we read his chart, right? And I pulled up his picture, and it looked like he had craters in his face. I did find out he had like a really bad freak accident as a child. So I feel like an asshole for laughing at the fact that he had a dent in his head. I'm like, why does nigga got a dent in his head? God forgive me. But I was also looking at him, and I'm like, he's kind of cute. At first, I was like, ugh, like this little nigga is ugly as fuck. Like, what do these girls see in him? And the more I listened to his music, and the more I just kind of, I was look at videos and stuff like that, he's cute. The only thing for me is he just looks like he looks boyish to me. Before I could just be like, oh yeah, like I think you would just have to put them in the oven, put them back in the oven, and let them bake for about 5 more years or something like that. 3 to 5 more years, and let me see what he working with after that. But in a boyish way, and I'm trying to think like if I was a younger girl, like okay, I could kind of see it. And he has a way about him, and I think a lot of women, and y'all let me know if y'all could relate. But I think the sentiment amongst a lot of young women is like they like the idea of bad boys. Myself, of course, at some point. But you like a bad boy who potentially has a soft spot. Because even though NBA YoungBoy is NBA YoungBoy, you could tell it's undeniable that he does have this certain level of vulnerability. He gives off this, and maybe this is just intuitively speaking, he gives off this energy of a person, a young man who is in need of help, right? A young man who was just misguided, or like he could have been so many other things, but because of his surroundings, because of his environment, right, this is where we are. And a lot of that could be like the charm factor. Of course, he is a Libra. He's a Libra sign. But yeah, I mean, and I'm like, okay, I don't know if I would continuously put myself in a situation where I'm dealing with a guy and he has 15 baby mamas, and and he got herpes, and it's just too much. But in his defense, the more I kind of look at him, I'm like, okay, I can see something. And maybe he laying down the pipe. And on top of that, as an Aquarius South Node, he might have been the type of guy to have gotten into women a lot later. So a lot of Aquarius South men, I was gonna say something else. A lot of Aquarius South no are the types, like it's not uncommon for them to, like in their former years, like when they're growing up as children, maybe they're awkward, maybe they're weird, maybe they're the types to be late bloomers. Maybe they lose their virginity later than all of their friends. And so when they really kind of grow into their manhood, right, or even their adolescence, they start feeling themselves, right? That's that Leo North node. They're like, okay, I'm feeling myself. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna be a lover's boy. I'm gonna be a lover boy. And they can just take it and run with it. And I feel like he's definitely taken that and run with it. The Leo North Node could also explain why he got so many of them goddamn kids. Okay. So I'm like, this nigga is like 21 with 15 children. My God. Just go ahead and cut the whole dick off at this point. Left eye. Yaya just gave birth. Yeah, I saw that. Yaya looks so little. She just looked like she looked weird pregnant because she looked so little. Serial killers, Ted Bundy again. I might have to make that a video though. Who's Nardelli Odell? YouTuber came out gay. Nardelli, huh? Tina Marie, Rick James. You avoid the Lieberman. Excuse me, man. You can say don't do that. I do what I can when I can. And y'all, make sure y'all hit that like button on your way in now. See, you drag me for finding a young boy cute. Look, did I drag you? Usually our taste really don't be adding up. Like your taste in men, girl. I be like, girl, girl. But okay, I can see. I eat that. I had to kind of like. I'm like, all right. He's a cutie. I think NBA is a cutie. He's a cutie. I can see it now. Oh no, man, getting put under that young boy voodoo. slowly. But I will say, like I said, I don't even with that being said, I just think that I still don't understand why these women are willing to put themselves in such crazy situations over him, though. Like I said, he's cute, but it's not that serious. But these are also young girls at the same time. So I don't know. Because these bitches is risking limb. They are really like, getting his name tatted on them, and just for him to turn around and be with the next chick. Yaya done had a whole baby. He out skiing with another bitch. It's just so crazy to me. It's so crazy. I don't understand. Brent Fayez. Oh, I just got put on to him. Ain't that how you say his name? Maybe I'm mispronouncing it. He has like a couple of good songs I like. I understand the appeal because a lot, like, he is one of those. A lot of people compare him to like Jhené Aiko in the sense that he's one of those singers where his style, his delivery, his cadence, everything is so melodic, so smooth, so velvety. You know what I'm saying? It's so sultry and R&B. And you're thinking like, oh, okay, this is a nice little wholesome R&B artist. But when you listen to that nigga's lyrics, you be like, what the hell? I'ma fuck yo bitch. I'ma fuck yo bitch. She gonna suck this dick. I made her do a split. And then I hit a lick. Oh, whoa, whoa. Then I hit. You like, wait a minute. Whoa. I like him now. Or he'll just say some like toxic ass shit, and you be like, wait a minute. Kind of like Jhené. People think because she's whispering and she sings like this, and because she sings like that. And when you listen to her words, she be talking about riding dicks, pussy fairies. She gonna kill a nigga. Like, I'm like, oh. So he's kind of like the male equivalent of Jhené Aiko. That's what we got going on here. So yeah, I do want to do a reading on him. A lot of these rappers look like children, right? I'm like, can he drink some milk, some protein smoothie or something? Because I just, yeah, I'm straight on that. Yes, reflection. I like strong mommy. Chrissy. Huh? Smart at the same time. NBA young boy is not cute. NBA got that voodoo dick. Well, he from Baton Rouge. He's not even from New Orleans. He from Baton Rouge, baby. Yeah. Yeah. $7 million. Yeah, oh no, baby, that's not it. He had his first child at 16. My God. But even then, though, even with him having his first kid at 16, I still have, it could still support that Aquarius South Node energy just because, well, number one, how old are these women that he's having babies with? Number one. Okay. Aquarius South Nodes can attract lots of perverts. That's just number one. Number two, that still doesn't necessarily mean that he was into women. To be honest with y'all, I also have a theory that NBA Youngboy is queer. I mean, this is not to say I don't think that he just does not like girls, but I think NBA YoungBoy clearly has something going on with his sexuality, which is also reinforced with that Aquarius South Node. I don't think women are his first choice. So just because you know, skeet in somebody doesn't necessarily mean that much. But let me not even get done. I ain't going there this live. We ain't even finna go there. We ain't finna go there. Let me go ahead and Famous Dex. Ain't that the drug addict? Okay. His voice so sexy, but he toxic. Are you talking about Brent? Oh. Brent do not. I don't get that connection. Brent Janae. Joe? You mean how he look or something? Because I don't get Joe from Brent. My favorite Brent song is When the Money Ain't Around and the Bitches Ain't Around. Who the fuck gonna be around? Me. And then he'll kill you with the background vocals where he layered them hoes on top of each other. Pretty Ricky style. I like him. I like it a lot. My ex was a Pisces. They are evil, manipulative, loves to play victims, liars, and cheaters. Yeah. Absolutely. Not cheat on you and blame you for it. I think NBA likes to taste the rainbow as well, but I doubt we'll ever hear about it. You ain't got to hear about it to see about it, though. Y'all seen? Should I pull it up? Y'all want me to pull it up? I put it up in the last reading I did on him. It was a video. Well, it was a picture of his partner kissing him on the neck. Now, let's be like I said. I always have to specify because I do think there's a very important distinction to make. In the Black community, a lot of people misconstrue when they see Black men or Black boys showing affection, outwardly affection to one another as being gay, right? A nigga can hug his friend and somebody be like, "You gay? That's gay. That's gay." That's not what I'm talking about, okay? NBA YoungBoy has a picture where his partner is like kissing his neck, and I'm like, even as a woman, as a bisexual woman, I don't kiss my friends on their neck. Like, I don't. He just got little ways where you just be like, like, what part of the game is this? Like, where they do that at? Like, is it me? Or like where they do that at? And then when I found out he was an Aquarius, I know it made all of the sense in the world. It made so much sense. Makes a lot of sense. That boy a little zesty. That's all. He a little zesty. He's still that nigga though. I feel like I'm Gucci Man in 2006. All this diamonds dancing on my neck. For bricks. Make no sense. Yeah. Make no sense. I love his music. Young boy. Make no sense. Hey. Don't make no sense. Y'all crazy. But this is kind of what to ask, what I'm going to ask anyway. Is Gemini one of the signs associated with racism? That's a good question. I would not necessarily associate Gemini with racism. Not necessarily. The bigger or the signs that are most capable of racism would be Cancer, of course, leading the pack. Just because Cancer is one of those signs that is steeped in familiarity, and they can be very tribal in just their mentality, their thought process. They could be really big when it comes to nationalism and just preferring either one group of people over the other. 9 times out of 10, the group that they're more familiar with. So that could absolutely translate into race, right? So a lot of really racist people, if you look at their charts, they'll have certain Cancer placements or the moon, and afflicting, certain things in their chart. Or I would say Sagittarius, and now on one hand, Sagittarius is one of those signs. Sagittarius literally deals with multiculturalism, right? So one expression, or the more common manifestation or expression of Sagittarius, is like the Sagittarius that is so open and that is so, enjoys diversity, and because they love to travel and they're all about immersing themselves in other cultures and other like philosophies and blah blah blah. But what a lot of people don't talk about is that Sagittarius could also be kind of racist because Sagittarius has a tendency, and this ties back into them being very like philosophical individuals, or people who are always seeking to assign meaning to things. So like they'll do a lot of collective like grouping, and I do it too. I know y'all know, because y'all done been on my channel. If you've been on my channel long enough, I have those ways sometimes where it's like you'll group certain people together because cognitively it makes sense, and a lot of Sagittarians like to do that. That's it's like that group of people or whatever. So like people who have Sagittarius energy, if their Sagittarius energy is afflicted, like a good example of this is that generation with Saturn and Sag, they could actually have a difficult time when it comes to like tolerating other cultures and other races and other walks of life, right? So there's that. I'm trying to see. Sag, Cancer, Capricorn is another one. Because Capricorn, which is the opposite polarity of Cancer, they can also have certain racial complexes about them. A lot of times these are people who may be more of your bootlickers. Like if you could consider Cancer as the racist who is like, well, I don't like X group of people, right? I don't like let's say for like white people, right? Like a white person with a lot of Cancer energy could be like, I don't fuck with them niggas. I hate them niggas. A Capricorn would be like, I like them niggas. Like these are the people who are more likely to reject their own group of people and kind of kiss ass, right? Or kiss up to whatever the opposite group is, the marginalized group is, if that makes sense. Gemini, I get it. It is the opposite polarity of Sagittarius, but I don't think Gemini would necessarily be one of those signs that could be prone towards racism, and unless they had other things going on. In and of itself, I wouldn't necessarily associate Gemini with racism, just because Gemini is so adaptable and so versatile, even in their approach. And Geminis can be just all over the place. I wouldn't necessarily associate them with racism. You know what I mean? Not really. But yeah, Sagittarius, Cancer, Capricorn, and Leo. How could I forget? Leos are naturally prone towards racism too, because they can definitely have a superiority complex. They can have just some very nasty ass ways, and it could be based off of anything. It could be based off of like where let's say I don't fuck with people who don't make a lot of money, or I don't fuck with people who don't make a certain amount of money. I don't fuck with people who look a certain way, or I don't fuck with people who I deem to be beneath me. And if race happens to play into that, right? They can be very prejudiced. Leos can be extremely prejudiced, because think about it like this. Leo is like the king of the zodiac. And in medieval times and in ancient times, kings were, they were tyrants. They were not really that pleasing to be around. These are people where it's like, I'm royalty. I will not tolerate anyone who is less than I am, who is deemed less than royalty, I get to dictate and choose who is, fitting of my respect, of my admiration, of my whatever the case may be. And if that's not you, bitch, fuck you. Like, that's how Leos are. They can be very nasty to people that they don't too particularly see themselves on an equal footing with. They feel like they're better than you. They will treat you like shit. So there's that. What zodiac signs rule a country? I don't know. Well, I'm not gonna say in general, I'm not really sure, but when we get into like astrocartography and each individual's chart, so like your natal chart automatically, like when you put it on like a grid, like what do you call it, like a longitudinal grid, it correlates. A lot of your placements correspond with certain places on Earth, on planet Earth, certain planets, which is, when you get into the whole science of how astrology can help dictate where you live, and things like that. In general, I'm not really sure about that. But I will say this. I do have a lot of theories in regards to astrology and how they can correspond to racial groups. Maybe not so much countries, but racial groups. Racial groups. For example, I always correlate white people with Aquarians. Okay, white people are the sign Aquarius, because when you think about Aquarians are Aquarians are void of human emotion, and it's almost like this reptilian kind of thing, and that's exactly what let's call them. I was going to say crackers. Let's call them saltines. That's how a lot of saltines are to me. And shout out to all of my white brethren there, out there. I love y'all, but you got to admit you are a part of a collective that is very alien-like, and it's not a personal thing. It's not a me casting personal judgment on each and every white person that ever lives. I don't know. There are good people. I mean, I'm probably sure there are some good white people, but just as a collective, they come from a group of people who were very alien-like, in the sense that these are people who were able to commit some of the biggest atrocities known to man, and to do so willingly and happily, and with very little regard for human life. Even when I think back and you look at those videos or those pictures of like either slavery or Jim Crow, so to speak, the Jim Crow era, where you had like the picnics and the lynchings, and they would make a family event out of lynchings, right? And you'll have like literally like a family with children gathered around, and like a black man just body bloated, riddled with bullets, hanging from the tree, pants down. They done castrated him. And it's like, I understand that, when it comes to like time periods, for that time, things were different, and the collective energy and the collective thought was different for that time. But you couldn't even convince me to bring my child and make a family event out of like even a slaughtering a pig or something like that. You see what I'm saying? I wouldn't bring my child to an event where I knew there were going to be animals murdered. And y'all sat up here and had whole picnics and congregations around people being killed and that's not human. That's not human. Like, genetically. And I do believe, and I subscribe to the thought that as Black people, we have inherited a lot of the trauma in our DNA. I do believe in like just passing on like genetic, of course, the scientific version of genetic DNA, but even when it comes to like transmuting and inheriting a lot of the memories and a lot of the patterns, right? The psychological patterns of our ancestors. Black people definitely have. So it has to cut both ways. If Black people have inherited our ancestral patterns, what the fuck they done inherited? Some Aquarian type shit. That's why they are the type of people too, where they don't really care about people unless something affects them personally. If something affects white people personally, they'll be moved to do something about it. But if it don't affect them personally, they don't really give a fuck. Like, white people are and they're also just very twisted in the way that they think and the way that they do stuff. Very depersonalized group of people. No soul. And Black people are just the antithesis of that. We're very soulful people, very spiritual people. White people are just very, I don't know. This video probably not gonna get monetized anyway, but fuck it. Yep, Leo's can be very nasty. Yeah. Your boss is a Cancer sun, Leo Moon. Ooh, yeah, he was Leo Moon. I can see that. Well, technically, I could see America being a Cancerian nation just because, America was founded during Cancer season. And it makes a lot of sense when you look at the traits of Cancer. And actually, I was talking to somebody about this the other day. When we talk about America and the fact that America is meant and designed to be a racist nation, literally 4th of July, like it's America was founded. America is a Cancer if America was a person. So, on one hand, like I said, that Cancer energy does deal with it breeds patriotism. And also in that same vein of like being American, what do you think about when you think of patriotism from an American standpoint? People waving the flag, proud to be Americans, and American imperialism, which automatically breeds this sentiment that if you are not the type of American we think you are, then bitch, fuck you. That's very Cancer. So, I mean, I think that's safe to say America is a Cancer. America yeah. If I'm not mistaken, I think Aquarius is Aquarius. America is a Sagittarius rising, though. Country astrology is definitely a thing. Well, there you go. Not my expertise, but it's definitely a thing. I just referred to white people as reptiles in a recent post of mine. Kind of like a business, you can track a business birth chart based on when you create it. Well, yeah, I know that. When you kind of create a natal chart surrounding a particular country and when it was founded. Of course, you can kind of look into it that way, but I think you're right. Scratch what I said. U.S. is real, right? Yeah, there's a perspective given that Aquarius associated with humanity and blending in. Yeah, about that. That's one particular expression of that Aquarian energy, though. Aquarius is typically and more often associated with humanity and being the water bearer and being this beacon of light and altruism, right? But the flip side of that Aquarian energy is that shit gets really dark really quickly. Aquarian energy is also associated with perverse and twisted sense of detachment, human detachment, stoicness. And think about it. When you're able to completely detach yourself from your human qualities, what is keeping you from doing some of the most heinous shit on the planet? Like, that Aquarius, and which is why I am, and if you were smart, you would be highly concerned about what this Aquarius era is yet to bring. Yeah, they're gonna be good things, but the dark shit is gonna get real dark. Aquarius is a very, I would say Aquarius, like the dark side of Aquarius is actually one of the darkest signs in the zodiac. And I know a lot of people say would like to give Scorpio that title, which, I mean, Scorpio has its own place, right? Scorpio is the sign of deviancy, the underworld, right? All things associated with typical, most things that a lot of people are scared of, right? but we just not gonna act like Aquarius ain't up there with it, you know. So, you know. And Black people are Pisces. Black people are Pisces. Because I used to talk to my mentor about this all the time, Rabina, and she had made a good point. Because I was like, at first I thought maybe Cancer, right? Just because Cancer deals with our roots and so on and so forth. But Pisces actually is very fitting when you think about Black people, because number one, the slave theme there, right? Pisces deals with slavery. It deals with confinement. It deals with, even just being in prison, right? Which Black people have been. Everything from actual slavery to the Jim Crow laws, even to mass incarceration. Pisces literally deals with incarceration, okay? The crack era, the crack epidemic, Pisces deals with drugs. So all of the ways in which Black people have been systemically oppressed over the years is very congruent with the Piscean energy. But also, okay, Pisces deals with self-oppression. And in some cases, y'all don't want to hear this, but in some cases, Black people oppress ourselves. Or we at least, let me not say oppress ourselves. We aid in the process, right? Because as humans, we are all willing participants in our own reality. Black people don't really like to own up to that. Like black people will be the types to preach about, all the ways in which they've been oppressed, and then take their knowledge and do absolutely nothing with that. Because we enjoy people taking pity upon us. Oh my God, y'all got it the worst. And that's very Pisces. Hang around a Pisces person long enough, or even some Virgos can be like this, where it's like, you'll be like, man, my day was horrible. I just got hit by a car. They'd be like, you think that's bad? I got hit by a car and a truck and a bus. And then when they hit me, I got up, and then my boyfriend broke up with me. And then he got mad at me and he pushed me back in front of the car again, and they hit me again. So it's like, I got hit twice. You think that's bad? I got hit by a car, then I had to have a blood transfusion, and then I had open heart surgery. And then after that, I had to get my tonsils removed. You be like, all right, bitch, damn. Like God forbid somebody has a sad story to tell. God forbid. God forbid it's not you. That's Black people for your ass. And the truth is, both things can coexist. So Black people can actually suffer just like Pisces can suffer from actual genuine oppression and victimization. That's true. But at the same time, they be kind of full of shit too. So it's both. The answer is both. So there's that. Then when you want to look at it from like the spiritual component, Black people are very spiritual. Black people are very imaginative people, but also very gullible, which takes you back to the whole politic theme, which is very interesting because Pisces is co-ruled by Jupiter. Jupiter deals with politics. Black people are very easy to fool. All you got to do is have a motherfucker come to your cookout, eat some fried chicken. This is some good fried chicken. Give me that, baby. Mwah! Let me kiss your little Black baby. Mwah! And they say, ooh, yes, Kane. Yes, Kane. president right there. Yes, Kane. Oh, yeah. Y'all, we gonna vote for such and such. Oh, we dancing in the street. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And then get fucked. And then be looking stupid. Mm-hmm. When you continue to be marginalized and victimized. That's that Pisces shit too, though, right? Being blind, being willfully blind, being an active participant in your victimization, and then turn around and complain about how victimized you are. If that ain't niggas, I don't know what it is. Because these are the same niggas who celebrating what's the nigga name? Joe Biden. Oh, Joe Biden got elected. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. In the streets. Oh, yeah. Joe Biden. Oh, shout out. Everywhere you look. I mean, even people like people I halfway respected. Like, Joe Biden. Go Biden. Go. We did it, Joe. We did. I'm like, oh, my. Oh, my. How soon do we forget? How soon do we forget? And when your life circumstances don't improve after the next 4 years, y'all gonna be the same motherfuckers trying to shame me into voting for the next motherfucker just like him. Interesting. But once again, I digress. Very Pisces in nature. Joe, I snip your child's head by. He's a weird ass motherfucker. That's a weird ass motherfucker right there. That nasty ass. Yes, Biden got some. As a matter of fact, this is a good segue. Let me go ahead and pull up his chart. Biden is a weird, nasty ass motherfucker. I not fuck a motherfucking Joe Biden. Hold on. I keep calling him Joe Button. I keep typing up Joe Button. Lord. Joe Biden natal chart. And his chart is actually very similar to Barack. And let's not even get started on that. And that's something else, too, that a lot of Pisces do and Black people do. Idealize people and romanticize people. We have like the people that the Black community upholds to a certain regard. You can't tell them nothing. Whether it be, I'm not going to say necessarily Oprah, because I didn't see people turn on Oprah, but Beyonce, one of them, and then Obama. Where when it comes to these people, you can't tell them nothing. Nothing. And that's also another thing that will set you up to be bamboozled. Because these people are not above reproach. And you don't know these motherfuckers like you think you do. That's some Pisces shit. And people love them some damn Obama. Obama, that's my president. And your president, yeah. Your president created the circumstance for Donald Trump to get elected. Your president. All that shit with the police brutality and Mike Brown, all that shit happened under your president. Your president. Child. So let me go ahead. I'm looking up his chart right now. Whew. I think I'm going to have to just pull it up on my own because I don't see nothing that's already out there, which is not what I wanted to do, but fuck it. Give me just a second, y'all. Joe Biden is so fucking disgusting and ridiculous. And that's another thing, too. Y'all gonna act like he not... let's come up with another word for it, because just in case I haven't been demonetized, I don't want to get demonetized now. Just because he's a prophylactic, the P word, y'all think he not a prophylactic just because it's not common knowledge that he's a prophylactic? Well, let me not even say it's not common knowledge. It should be common knowledge that he's a prophylactic, just like Donald Trump. But that goes to show you, though, that's that Pisces shit, too. You're willing to overlook shit you don't like about a person that you hold to a certain regard. And that don't make no type of sense to me. If y'all know that Donald Trump is a prophylactic, why you don't know Joe Biden is a prophylactic? Explain that to me. but y'all willing to deal with this prophylactic over the next prophylactic. It's giving me very much, Black community. Little girl grows up and tells her mom that she was violated. The mama don't do nothing. That's what it's giving me. That's what it's giving me. It's giving me like just accepting the family predator type of team. That's the type of vibes that I get. November 20th, 1942. Old ass bitch. I hate him. November 20th, 1942. Okay. 8:30 a.m. Okay. Don't you get stuck in love with me. Please don't let the sun come out. Oh, Lord have mercy. So Joe Biden is a Scorpio sun. Okay. Chill. We hate on everyone. What you talking about? What you mean? Sweet trippy. We hate on everyone. Anywho, Joe Biden was born on November 20th, 1942 at 8:30 a.m. in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Making him a Scorpio sun. He has his sun at the 27th degree. Let me show y'all his chart. I'm going to share my screen. We did it, Joe. We did it. And let me tell y'all what's bothering me. Because there's a lot of things about this man's chart that's bothering me. Well, number one, even just by his the pattern, right? The planetary pattern that's going on here. You could tell that he's just a person who he has a lot of politicians tend to have a lot of activity going on in the southern hemisphere like this, like in the like this little cluster that's going on in the southern hemisphere, or maybe even like in the western hemisphere. A lot of them tend to be famous, but there's that. So you can look at that as him having like a very public life. But this Scorpio sun, you guys, not only is his sun conjunct his Mercury, okay, and Venus at the 28th degree of Scorpio, then he has his Mars at the 12th degree, all placed in that 12th and 11th house. This can deal with a person on one end who could be immensely corrupt, because Scorpio is the sign of corruption, and you place it in something like the 12th house, immensely corrupt, especially if we're talking about Venus at the 28th degree, okay? So people who are getting money in a way that could be very weaselly, slimy. A lot of their moves could be very weaselly and slimy, and underhanded and weird. But also, let's not just overlook the fact that, once again, Scorpio is a sign of deviance. They can be deviants. Sun conjunct Mercury. Mercury could also be one of those planets that deal with young people. Okay. Then he has his Mars in the 11th house. The 11th house can deal with perversion. He's an Aquarius South Node at the 29th degree at that, y'all. At the 29th degree. At the 29th degree. Okay. With his North Node at the 29th degree of Leo. Conjunct Chiron. Once again, dealing with children. Dealing even with politics. I would not be surprised, especially considering he also has his that Venus in opposition to Uranus going on here in the 6th house, and he has his Saturn in the 7th house of Gemini. I would not be surprised if he was a part. I can't even really speak how I want to on here. Just this is definitely a Patreon conversation. I wouldn't be surprised if he was like a liaison, like a middleman for a lot of these groups that go on with secret stuff, involving children. And you got that Pluto in the 8th house of Leo. At the 7th degree at that. Also, that 12th house deals with conspiracy too. It deals with conspiracy. So it's a lot, guys. I can't even really speak how I want on his chart, but you see. And Sun conjunct Chiron, or not, excuse me, Sun squaring Chiron. His Sun squaring that 28th degree of that Chiron to the 28th degree of Leo could also be very damning in terms of his, Now, I will say another way you could look at this is like him having a lot of karma with children. Even the death of a child could result, or issues with raising his own children. And I think he did have a son that died. Fine, boom, give him that. Aside from that, this man is this. I don't. Like I said, I can't really. Y'all know. Mm. And as an Aquarius South Node, like, come on, y'all. Then he got that Uranus opposing his Venus. I would even say that could even deal with him preferring younger girls. I'm just saying. But you could also look at this as him dealing like, I know he's married, but I can guarantee you he probably got some women in the background that he paying off. You know what I mean? Probably prostitutes, especially with that Uranus in the 6th house. Women that he's paying to keep silent, that he's been dealing with in the past. But once again, you could also look at that as him just being corrupt in terms of how he make his money. You know what I mean? And then as a Leo North node, he is you can look at that as him being president of the United States, but his presidency is either going to come with some scandal, or these are people, and to be honest, he has a lot in common with Donald Trump because of this. Donald Trump got his ascendant at the 29th degree of Leo. Joe Biden has his North Node at the 29th degree of Leo. It's the same. These are people who could be extremely narcissistic, but they can also have major issues in the way in which they're received by people. And that could definitely delegitimize a lot of his presidency. You know what I mean? Or these people who could just be so full of themselves. People who even tend to like go above and beyond to do corrective marketing, but not really being able to receive the type of warmth and acceptance they feel like they deserve. And the kid thing, right? Because they both got something in common with that. You know what I mean? Whew. Creepy Joe. Mm-hmm. His rising, he's a Sagittarius ascendant, which also makes me question a lot of things because he has his Jupiter in that 8th house of Cancer. You could look at that as either this nigga being racist himself, or it can explain a lot. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he was a racist himself. But you could also look at that as him working and surrounding himself with lots of racists, collaborating with racists. Yeah, especially with his son trining that Jupiter. Him doing a lot of work with probably other racist people, which also makes sense too, because wasn't he in favor of segregation back in the day? Mm-hmm. So in every way, this man is not who y'all think he is. He's just not. So there you have it. People need to hate on their own problems instead of Scorpio's jealousy is a very toxic trait. The Democratic Party has hijacked social movements and they've done their campaigns, and that's why every time when it's voting season, some racial shit pop off. The Democrats are definitely fraudulent. A lot of presidents, or you said, yeah, a lot of presidents who die are elected at the Jupiter Saturn conjunction. Kamala gonna kill his ass and take off. Fuck that bitch too. Heavy but sobering, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty disgusting, to say the least. Let me see. We can go ahead and move on. I'm gonna check how many people have thumbs up my video. Because we got there 90 folks in the chats. But I got 46 likes. So let's fix that, y'all. I want at least 60 likes and then we'll move on. Where's that picture of Joe smelling the Asian little girls? Who's seen it? I know what you're talking about. When it one where like it was a little girl in the office and he was it just looked weird. The good little girl was so uncomfortable. Kamala's husband, or Kamala rather, her husband definitely does. And you could tell from her chart, her husband, I'm pretty sure he's involved in that type of stuff too. Baby, don't you get stuck in love with me. Brainy. Okay. Oh, his chart, I think his chart is what you call it? It should be out there. I shouldn't have to do too much work. Return of the Mac. Bernard Sanders. Okay, September 8th. He's a Virgo. That makes sense. Virgo is the sign of the civil servant. Or maybe even in his case, the public servant. Same thing with that North Node at the 22nd. He got his sun conjunct his North Node at that 22nd degree. But let me tell you what I don't like. He has a Scorpio ascendant. That kind of makes me a little nervous, but a lot of politicians are going to have prominent Scorpio energy in general, which you can take that however you want it. But I don't like that Pisces South Node, fam. Especially with it being in his 4th house. Okay, then him having that sun conjunct North Node in the 5th. I mean, Bernie Sanders may not be who we thought he was either. Especially even with his Neptune in on it. He got his Neptune at the 26th degree. Yeah, so his sun conjunct his North Node and Neptune. He might not be who we think he is. I know that now. I wish I would have known that sooner, though. In terms of playing a role, in terms of him being able to be corrupted himself, then he has that Aries moon conjunct Mars in the 5th house, opposing his Venus in the 11th house of Libra. So yeah, he may be this this socialist, right? This democratic socialist and whatever. But a lot of times the way in which he deals with people, there are selfish motives behind it. Yeah. Yeah. Which is very disappointing because I actually really did like Bernie. I can tell that he's been through it all. Then he has that with Jupiter in the 7th house of Gemini, Uranus conjunct Saturn. I think his Saturn's in Taurus, though. His Saturn is at the 20th degree of Taurus, yeah. Conjunct his Uranus at the 0 degree of Gemini. Which is, I mean, not good, because when it comes to his politics, these are people who can practice moral relativism, where it's like they could just be the type of people to kind of speak out of both sides of their mouth, or not even really serve, not be the type of people to really just directly commit themselves to one ideology and one ideology only. They'll kind of hop back and forth between certain things based off of like political expedience or, you know, that kind of thing. Which, once again, I mean, it's Bernie Sanders. I've kind of learned that Bernie Sanders is a sheep. He's a, what do you call it? Like a sheep herd, I guess you could say, for the Democratic Party, to try to get people to feel like, oh yeah, Democrats are really this and they're really for us, but they're not. But you could also look at that Pisces South Node in the 4th house as just him being a person who is just very, I was gonna say like like has no real backbone. But like I said, I don't even think that's the case. I think he's the type of person who, especially with that Neptune conjunct his North Node and Sun in that 10th house of Virgo, where it's like he's just willing to do what needs to be done, even if he has to play dumb or play innocent or play, you know, like he's none the wiser. You know, these people are very strategic and very selective in the type of politics that they engage in. You know what I mean? But I will say though that, where is his? I will say that Uranus influence, especially conjunct his Saturn, could have a lot to do with him flirting with that socialism thing. But like I said, at the end of the day, Bernie Sanders is bought and paid for, just like everybody else. And with his chart, I don't trust it. You know, even with Virgo dealing with help, right? You could even look at this as him receiving a lot of help from different people, like within the government, or, you know, where there could just be a lot of misinformation surrounding the role that he plays in things. Don't like it. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. It seems like you don't like Pisces. It seems like you don't listen to what the fuck I'm talking about. Because did I ever say I don't like Pisces? Did you hear me say that? It seems like you hearing what you want to hear. And if you a Pisces, that make a lot of motherfucking sense. Because did I say I didn't like Pisces? Did I say that, y'all? Did y'all hear me say that? Because I didn't say that. The fuck? Okay, so the class is saying no. And here are you, left field, embarrassing yourself. Seems like you don't like Pisces. Go to hell. Y'all crazy. There's good and bad with every sign. Exactly. Precisely. Now let's move on, class. Nobody else wants to bitch and complain about anything. We can move right the fuck along. Actually, no, I want to do Tyrese. I know his chart is they got his chart already made. I don't have to what you call it. Pisces always feel offended. I know my BFF. She's the one I'm constantly telling her, girl, it ain't about you. Yeah, they killed the reporter. They exposed them. Put 2 bullets in his head and reported his death as a suicide. Water signs getting butt hurt tonight. So I'm going to just put a disclaimer out there for everyone. We be talking shit on all the signs. Thank you, Sweet Trippy. I'm an equal opportunity shit talker. So if I haven't offended you, just wait. Just wait. I'll be getting to you shortly. If I haven't offended you yet. Don't take it personal. Baby, 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 baby. Don't take it personal. Okay. As you can see, we got Tyrese. What more do you want from me? What more? Gibson, born December 30th, 1978. 2:25 a.m. In Los Angeles, California. I'm surprised they had an actual birth time for him. So getting into his perceived hatred for women. Oh my God, y'all! I just remember I got something in the oven. I need to take it out. Okay, so the first thing I noticed was his son at the 8th degree Capricorn. He got a Capricorn stellium, so we're talking this Capricorn sign. Okay, we're talking, sun conjunct the moon. We're talking his Mars. Sun conjunct Mars, the moon conjunct Mars. And with that being said, these men are extremely controlling. Okay. They can be very, very controlling. Capricorn deals with punishment. So I thought it was very interesting just to hear about those stories about him and the stuff that he would do to these women. Like I think the woman, his queen, the woman he was just with, he put her out the house or something. Also, taking it back to what I said in regards to Capricorn being one of those signs that is prone to being racist. A lot of the men could definitely have a complex about them where they hate their own kind or they don't like their own kind of, being with their own women. So that's very interesting. Very, very interesting. He also gives me the type of dude, especially with his son in the second house, where it's like he might even be like a cheapskate, like one of them type of niggas. Like no matter how much money he got, he always nickeling and diming you over this and mad because you did that. Why you gotta do this and why you gotta do that and why? That's very Capricorn. Very, very, very Capricorn. So, and I mean, even with that Capricorn moon, like that could definitely be how he treats women, where he either has to have control over you. These men could even be financially abusive. What are y'all saying? Not fuck Geminis. LOL. Okay, Sag. Okay. So you're a good sport about it. But now you know. Didn't he lose his wife? If by lose, you mean kicking that bitch out? Yes. My moon sign always gets dragged. I do be dragging your moon sign, huh? Capricorn man tried to control me. He didn't know me. Dark skinned men are very colorist, but once again, a lot of that comes from, especially when we talk about Capricorn, it comes from a place of self-hate. Okay, it comes from a place of self-hate. And I will say also, he does have his Mercury at that 17th degree of Capricorn, Sagittarius, conjunct his Neptune, which could deal with him like idealizing, people of other races and stuff like that. And so, whatever. Whatever. He also, as you can see, has his Venus conjunct Uranus in the first house, which is always a fucking disaster in relation. He probably can't even be faithful. He probably can't even keep his dick in his pants. But you could also look at that as him having that whole issue that he had either with custody or having to spend a lot of money on like child support, maybe even spousal support. So he could potentially get wrong, or taken through the ringer during like a divorce situation. Now what I mean? Then he got that Virgo North Node in the 11th house, Pisces South Node in the 5th house. I don't like that either because, that could also breed abusive relationships. Especially with his Jupiter in that 9th house. And then once again, the Neptune conjunct Mercury. I won't be surprised if, these are men who could just be very tyrannical, but also just very sneaky in a lot of their relationships. So he's definitely a cheater. Definitely a cheater. And he gonna have to come out of pocket for some bread. I can tell you that now. Keep it that way. Y'all know the song, How You Gonna Act Like That? That part, I guess, what was this? This is when Vine was a thing, y'all. They took that little clip from that video and they made it a thing, and now that's like my favorite thing to say. Keep it that way. I gotta see if I can find it later on. I gotta see it. Tyrese is just a joke. I like some of his older music, but he's kind of a joke to me, guys. Shorty need to drain him dry, and that's on facts. Not fuck marriage for you. You will be attracted to every guy that you see. You can't force someone, and that is true. I would also say too, that Virgo North Node, him having his North Node conjunct that Saturn, especially with his Saturn in the 10th house, deals with him not getting the recognition he feels like he deserves. Look at that as him complaining. These could be grade A complainers. They'll be the type of people who they'll be bootlickers as well, especially with him having all that Capricorn energy. So he willing to sell his soul for $1. But also the type of people who will like complain about their job, you know what I'm saying, and then get mad when they fuck shit up for themselves. That type of person. And it reminds me of how he went on this whole tour about, the Rock, the Fast and the Furious, this, and the felt like, nigga, go to hell. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Hey, official job. Before I go broke like job. Hey. The question is, why don't you find your own attractive? Yeah. I like to say it's your turn. Yeah. No, you only like Sweet Lady? Sweet lady, would you be mine? Sweet love for a lifetime. We should have knew he was crazy then. Panda Express is trash. What do you think about that Virgo sun and North Node also plus Pluto in the 6th house? 6th house. We're not still talking about Tyrese, right? Are you just saying in general? Virgo sun and North Node, Pluto in the 6th house. I would have to understand more about the Pluto in the 6th house, but in terms of how it's aspected, I would have to understand more about how it's being aspected. But typically, depending on what else is going on, I mean, that sounds like a prostitute's chart, actually, or a person who could spend a lot of time or how do I put this? A person whose values and things can be kind of like corrupted when it comes to work. Or these are also people who could be like, I really wouldn't want to work for nobody like that either, because they could also be like very micromanaging. You know what I mean? They also the type of people that engage in some very sneaky shit on the job too. Some scandalous shit on the job. Oh, that's you. Oh, well. I'm trying to see another way that could play out though. Especially, I would need to learn. I would need to know more about like how that Pluto is influenced or what aspects it's making. But it could still, even in the opposite direction, it could create situations where you can attract that energy from other people. Though, have you had really bad bosses? Have you experienced very like hostile working arrangements? Have you experienced the tendency to kind of do things or be very, what's the word, like bend or accommodate yourself just to be either put in a certain situation, or especially with dealing with other people, right? If other people need your help, you'll be willing to kind of like, they could also be very self-deprecating. But on a more positive note, they could also be really good managers and people who really thrive in like under pressure. So, maybe you could be somebody who could do really well when it comes to like a management position, although you might be kind of overbearing. Not perpetually horrible. A hemisphere quadrant series, absolutely. Let me take I got some salmon that I put in the oven. Let me take it out because my salmon is probably burnt to a crisp right now. Whew. I should have hit my weed lady up because I could go for an edible right now. Like an edible would be so clutch. So clutch. What y'all doing? Self-deprecating check. It's okay. We all got our hang-ups. I mean, it's not okay, but hey, we're humans. Just trying to get by. It's really good, y'all. It actually didn't turn out bad. Like I put it in the oven. I put some Old Bay on it, some onion powder, garlic powder. Y'all know Black people like putting onion and garlic powder on everything. Every motherfucking thing. Onions and peppers and shit. You don't like salmon? Girl, what? Did you buy salmon today from Costco? like Costco. I need to get a card though. Ain't it like Sam's where you have to have like a card or a membership? The salmon is fine. I actually got it just in time. I had like wrapped it up in some aluminum foil so it kept the juices inside. You know what I mean? I wish I could give y'all a bite. This shit good as hell. You're allergic to shellfish? Damn, sorry. Don't see this. Hey, this that big step of shit right here. This shit good as fuck, man. You just buy salmon too. Yummy. Right now I'm gonna eat salmon with honey is good. Then get you some vegetables. Oh my god. Costco's still around. Are you taking suggestions? You should do Kofi. Who's Kofi? Who's Kofi? Sirbo? Who's that? Who's that man? I'm gonna see. Cause y'all named a whole bunch of people. So who we doing next? Oh, that lady. I wanted to do the lady who was married to Prince. His ex-wife. I think she even came out with a book after he died. So we're gonna do her. Onion powder, seasoning, salt. Facts. Not us all talking about food with our fat cells. Period. Hey, I'm a Cancer South node, so food is my weakness. That's my damn problem now. But I've been doing a better job at like eating healthy foods. Like this salmon is baked. I got some vegetables. And after I eat this, I'm gonna fast for like 12 hours. Because I'm telling y'all, for the summertime, I'm gonna do more visual videos in the summertime so I can be sexy. Y'all know when y'all see me on camera more, y'all be like, oh, this girl done lost some weight. Because I'm gonna be sexy. I'm gonna have my ass out, cash out. Astrology teams. Because this summer, I'm gonna take somebody baby daddy. And have some fun. And then give them back in the fall. That is it. That is all. You're going to bed hungry. That's the worst. Well, once again, that's my Cancer influence. You know, Cancer rules the stomach. People with prominent Cancer placements cannot. We the type of people that get angry. If I get hungry long enough, I'll be like, God damn, bitch, what's wrong with you? Shut the fuck up talking to me. Ever since I was a kid. Facts. I can't take being hungry. It hurts. It's a feeling that I don't like. And it makes me so uncomfortable. And once again, with that Cancer South node, everything is about comfort. I know. I'm working at it. I'm working on it. I'm working on channeling my Capricorn North Node energy by having some discipline. But being hungry, like that's the difference between like whether I ate or not is the difference between me having a good day or a bad day, or the difference between me cussing a whole slap the fuck out or minding my business and choosing love over violence. They be all in the stomach. All in the stomach. Or like eat my food, eat some shit that cause my stepdad was a Taurus. Okay. And he's with the type of, Taurus is another sign. They about their food too, right? And he used to, you leave something around the house, if you didn't explicitly write your name on it and said, don't touch this, even if you did, that's not a guarantee. It might be like a 50-50 chance. Whatever you put in the fridge might still be there when you go back. But my stepdad used to like fuck my shit up. And I be ready to block, like we be ready to throw hands. Like I had a 10-piece lemon pepper wing. Y'all know I'm from Atlanta, so we do our 10-piece lemon pepper wing with some fries, make my shit extra crispy. And I want my peach drink on the side. Where I put it in the fridge, where is it? And he's like, I don't, it was good. I don't. And then it goes straight to hell from there. Be ready to fight. Cancer's face be fat and woolly. Yep. That is true. What can you do to unlock your Sagittarius North Node? I would say devote yourself. I don't know if you're a religious person, but definitely devoting yourself into, I mean, it doesn't have to be religion per se, but like spirituality. You're supposed to be a very spiritual person in this lifetime. And a person who is, when they say like, oh, walk by faith and not by sight. That's the quintessential Sagittarius North Node, because of the Gemini South Node. Y'all need a lot of reassurance and, are very prone to second guessing yourself, or, can be the type of person who can collect a lot of knowledge about certain things, but never apply the things that you learn, or not trust, or, the type of people who can always just be seeking for shit, but it's like you completely overlook the fact that everything that you're looking for is inside of you, kind of in like a cheesy cliche type of way. Like learning how to trust and navigate your own intuition is going to help you out. Maybe you need to broaden your horizons, do things to really help like expand your knowledge. These are people who can go back to school, enroll in some type of classes or something, maybe travel. I mean, I know with the Rona, that may not be the best right now. Also just making a habit of even being more selective in terms of who you hang out with. If you live in a city area, get away, separate yourself from people, learn how to put some distance between yourself and other people. Use a Christian woman. Amen, amen. Not an alcoholic, love drinking liquor. Well, I mean, I don't know if your liver gonna love it, especially if you got Sagittarian placements. But, I don't judge. Do what you do. I mean, I drink. I know I drink. But I don't know. I've really been missing my weed lately. Because y'all know, because I got the Rona recently. So I couldn't smoke because my lungs were compromised. But I need to go and hit up this girl. I get some. She lives in Decatur, and she be having these bomb ass edibles, y'all. One day should I drop? I don't know, because would that be like snitching if I dropped her link in there? Because I wanna promote her, but it's still a street hustle, so maybe I might keep that to myself. But she be having like these like red velvet brownies, Oreo. And one thing I don't like about edibles, I don't like my edibles to taste too good, because once again, being a fat girl I am, I'm gonna wanna when I taste a delicious morsel, it's time to munch. Like it's time to munch. What the fuck you talking about? Ain't nobody got time to like. But with the way edibles are set up, you can't really do that, because you eat too much at one time, and we're gonna have to meet you at the crossroads. Boom, 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 boom. Because, bitch, you out of here. You ain't never coming back. What's an edible? Girl, you don't know what an edible is? Basically, when you take weed and you bake it, there are things you got to do to it in the process, but you make it so that it's edible, right? And that your body can absorb the THC orally, which makes it like the high is different when you're smoking versus when you're eating an edible. Edibles are stronger because they're body highs, and it takes longer for like the THC to metabolize in your bloodstream and in your body. But when it hits you, that shit hits you. Where it was like, you got to say, this edible ain't shit just to activate it. Because the minute you say that, the room starts spinning, you start entering different dimensions and shit, seeing entities and shit. Like, this edible ain't shit. Oh, goddamn. I remember me and my best friend went to this party, and we had got 2 red velvet cupcake edibles. And I was like, okay, let's split one. So me and her had half. And she's a cancer. So I already know what she on. She was like, okay, girl. Oh, she was like, this is good. Because we eating it's good. And so I was like, okay, well, we're going to save the second brownie, or the second cupcake rather, and we'll split that in half, and like on a different day. Like, this should be enough for the party. We finna be zooted. And like 10 minutes went by. She was like, this ain't shit. This ain't shit. I don't feel shit. I'm like, nah, you gonna feel it. Just relax. She was like, this ain't shit. Next thing I know, the bitch she done ate the second cupcake. And I'm looking at her like, what did you do? Like, needless to say, that was her first time trying edibles. And I was trying to like help her have a good experience. But she took it upon herself to eat the entire second cupcake by herself. And at first, I thought she was like some type of super woman, like super bitch, like, because she was straight the rest of the function. Then we get in the car, she driving, because I'm drunk. So she driving, and like while we was on the highway, it wasn't really a highway, but like literally though, we was like on the way home, like in the road, in the street, traffic, like all that. She pulls over to the side and she's like, Megan, I need you to drive for me. I can't do this. I can't. I'm like, girl, bitch, I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I can't drive. I'm like, oh my God. She was giving me, it was giving like, have y'all seen Holiday Heart? It was giving crackhead Wanda Holiday Heart. Girl, you're giving me Smokey from Friday. Girl, you're giving me strung out. Like, girl, what the fuck is wrong with you? Them edibles. It was them edibles. And like, I thought she was gonna die. She thought she was gonna die. It was so, and so now my drunk ass trying to drive home because this bitch having a fucking existential life crisis, panic attack, like hyperventilating in the passenger seat. I'm like, girl. Girl. Okay, girl. Like, nobody told your monkey ass to eat the second cupcake. And now look at you. That's me. I can't understand, felt nothing. Had a second cup and regretted it instantly. Right, yeah, her metabolism was slow because we literally was at the function the entire time, like the whole night, and this shit happened on the way home. Crazy. Mars in opposition to Neptune. Well, that could definitely weaken a person's willpower. It can make people like a lot less. It can be hard for these people to be motivated or to understand what they want to do. They can have lots of issues, even in regards to even their sexuality, really. There's either issues with their identity or their sexual identity, especially in the charts of men. That type of thing. Or in a woman's chart, it could deal with her because of her having that type of energy where she can be very uncertain about herself. Or it's almost like these women can be like sitting ducks for men who are very deceptive who can be kind of predatory in nature. They can attract moochers. Smoking is a part of the relaxing and chilling process. I don't fuck with edibles. I mean, edibles weren't really my first choice either until they had to be. So I feel you. It sounds like a scary experience. Yeah, and her ass to this day, you say edible and she flinch. She was like, I ain't eating no motherfucking edible. I'm like, girl, I found an edible. I found a plug, girl. She's like, I ain't eating no edible though. I don't want no edible. I'm like, girl, all right. If you eat them as neat. Now, my mom had a good experience. I just put my mom on some recently because she's going through a thing. But she was like, because she wants to smoke. And I'm like, she's having a midlife crisis. But I don't understand why you wait till you 50 something to want to smoke for the first time. Like, if it hasn't happened already, is that really your thing? Like, but nonetheless, she's been wanting to smoke. You know, she's a Capricorn, so she's been following the rules all of her life. Now she gets to a point where she wants to live life on the edge. You know, and I was just like, I'm not finna sit up here and smoke with you, but I will give you some of my edible. I gave her a little piece, and my mama was zooted and booted. But I think she had a good experience because I told her, like, and she actually followed instructions when I told her how much she's supposed to eat. Yes, my mama. My mama. What planet, Jock? Porn addiction? Well, that makes sense. That's very Mars in opposition to Neptune. Mm-hmm. Wait a minute. Wait, where did this come from? My Uncle Larry married his ex-girlfriend's niece. Okay. I was gay. Men don't flirt with me. That makes so much sense. Capricorn, late bloomer. Gotta be careful and take like 3 bites. Yeah. You guys want to ask that sign. Yeah. And loosen up as they age. Exactly. That's my mama, y'all. And she's a part of that Pluto Virgo generation. I think she has her Pluto in opposition to her Chiron and Pisces, which in and of itself can create a person who, in some cases, I've seen this, depending on other aspects, result in a person who could be like a addict who can have like addiction problems. But I wouldn't say my mama is an addict, but my mama do like her drinks, and she do like to, I'm not gonna say smoke, but I don't know. But this has been something that's happened as she gotten older, because growing up, my mom was not like that at all. But her daddy was an alcoholic. And so I think that's another reason she's always been so uptight and particular about that type of stuff. So shout out to my nigga King Blitz. Thank you for the super chat. Everybody tell Blitz hello. I need to quit bullshitting and get him on the show. I want to do what would y'all think about like a podcast kind of format? You know what I mean? Where I'm interviewing people and we're interweaving a lot of astrology or astrological concepts. I definitely want to do that. I've been meaning to do that for a long time, and I just need to make it happen. Ew, King Blitz. Girl, what is you talking about? Mars conjunct Chiron and Capricorn. That could create a person where it could be really hard to tell them stuff. A lot of times those are the type of people who feel like they grown. Especially when we're talking about younger people. They could be old heads, but like to the point where it's like it's hard for them to really accept authority, you know what I mean? Or they could have a difficult time meshing with authority. It could absolutely bring on issues pertaining to father and the men. These are women who could definitely be, if it's a woman, be attracted to older men. And in men's charts, that could produce a man who could be into younger women. But either way it goes, like a lot of what they like in relationships could also be based on and built on like their own inadequacy issues. They can also be extremely self-deprecating as well. Clubhouse, I'm not. Y'all tell me what is it hitting for? The Clubhouse thing. What is that like? Like, what is the purpose of it? I don't know. I don't understand, because in my mind, it's just like another app. Like, how many different ways y'all niggas want me to talk to y'all? Like, I talk, I'm talking to the same people on every app. Like, I'm confused. Where are we going with this? Okay, cool. Is whole sign more accurate? No. In my opinion, and of course, the answer to that question will change depending on who you ask, because there are some astrologers who live and die by the whole sign system. I don't, just because I subscribe to the belief that life is very complex, and although whole signs would be a lot simpler in terms of like from the standpoint of the interpreter, the reality is we have all kinds of things that happen to us in real life and time, and using the Placidus system helps to incorporate, or it helps to account for a lot of like those complexities, because it in my opinion, it increases the accuracy of the readings that I've done, right? But whole sign, a lot of the arguments that I see for whole sign is like, oh, because it's older and it's more traditional, and that's fine. But modern astrology isn't necessarily inherently bad. Are you weird, official jock? Do you feel alienated? Do you have identity issues? Are you someone who has a difficult time belonging, even though you really want to belong? They could also really enjoy or find themselves overly identifying themselves with other groups of people. Know what I mean? Racial identity issues in someone's chart. Okay. I imagine Clubhouse to be a bunch of people talking over each other. Not identity issues. Okay. Yes, it is. That moon square Pluto is actually one of the most difficult aspects to have in a chart. Because number one, it could just create a person who has a very difficult time being at peace. A lot of those people could have mental issues. Like they could, but they're the type of, when we talk about a person with moon square Pluto, depending on whatever else they have in their chart, you may not necessarily notice that these people are kind of off, or that they could have like really deep running issues, just because these are the people who, like, no matter what they go through, they really like to pull themselves together really well. But deep down inside, behind closed doors, like if you were to live with them, or if you were to know them on a personal level, they can be a hot ass mess, a lot of them could come from situations involving like abuse and, just very tumultuous situations, maybe even involving a family. It could produce the death of a mother or a relationship with a mother that could be very hot and cold, or there could be a lot of resentment there. It could also create issues with your actual house, lots of infestation. So I know a lot of people with Moon Square Pluto could have roaches, motherfucking gnats and shit, flies. They could have issues with plumbing constantly. They are also at risk for having like home break-ins and shit like that. So just to fuck them out, or just attracting people and drawing people to you who are just people. I mean, people who could be looking to exploit you. So they kind of always have to be on the defense when it comes to other people. That's just a fucked up aspect. And then when you talk about men, a man with his moon square in Pluto, oh, I just did. I gotta go. You did say in a man's chart, yeah. Yep, that's bad. He could be the type of guy to be very toxic or like attract very toxic relationships with women. And that's because 9 times out of 10, he's recreating a lot of the issues that he's seen at home through the mother. They can be obsessive. They can be abusive. They tend to they find relationships or hook up with women where it's like they can come on real strong. They can come on really strong. These are the men who want you to be their everything. You know? And the relationship may go well initially, but eventually the other side pop out. And they can be very cruel, very controlling. They can even be the type of man who like, you know, you like, oh my God, he's my strength. Oh my God, he's so strong. You know, they want to be your emotional support and this and that. And so you do something they don't like and they'll try to tear you down. It could also deal with him cheating too. Don't get me started. That Moon Square Pluto is disastrous. Your ex has Moon Square Pluto. Conjunct Chiron. He was a piece of work. That sound like a piece of work. Disgusting. Ugh. That's also like just straight up dysfunction. Like he's a motherfucker who just was not gonna act right, and he's just not used to. He's not accustomed to having healthy relationship. People like that would probably never have a healthy relationship with a woman ever. Everything, everything is a fucked up aspect when it comes to me. I got a question. I have my Mars trining Lilith. I've been trying to find answers. Haven't found it yet. Y'all know how I feel about Lilith. Black Lilith and Black Moon Lilith both, because they are two different things. Aren't really that important. But I will say this. You have to consider the sign placement. Like, what are the sign placements? What are the house placements? I love learning about the 8th house. I have a friend who has Sun and Mercury in their out-of-body experience. Well, I would be careful because, you know, that. And actually, that's funny. I'm going to do a video. I was planning on doing a video on like the Scorpio 8th house influence just because of how powerful it is. You know, I mean, a lot of those people can have out-of-body experiences, but they could also have a lot of demonic attachment associated with that. So I don't know. Y'all be easy. I sound sick. Oh, what's up? I got one of my clients in the chat. Hey, 84. It's my personality. Thank you. Are you trying to holler? Because the last time somebody tried to holler, I had to make a whole experience of it. Y'all remember when I had like my hookup live when I was trying to do like matchmaking and everybody had to send in their pictures and we reviewed people's pictures. Maybe I'll do that again, but this time I want to do like guess that person's ascendant or see if we can guess that person's sign. Good idea. Who wants to do that, y'all? It's Saturday. Y'all ain't doing shit. I ain't doing shit. Y'all want to do that? Send your pictures into my email. Okay, I'm going to put it in the box below. Okay, like so. Y'all see y'all pictures in. We're going to see if we can guess y'all's ascendant or guess your sun sign. Send all of your pictures to me. And we will see if we can guess. And now do it if you do feel comfortable with me sharing your picture on this live, okay? Because I don't want no motherfuckers, I want you to send, well, you shouldn't have sent me your picture. So just, this is we roast people here too, so there's that. But, whatever. It's all, everything is good fun and good fun. So send your best picture. Don't send me nothing looking crazy. Cause one thing about me, I'm gonna laugh. But not for real. For real. I'll just decide. This is for educational purposes. Take it in love with me. You missed a lot. Oh, it was so funny. And then I had these dudes kind of find their way to my life, and I don't even really know where they came from, but they was like trying to holler, and one dude was ugly as fuck, and I just had to politely burst his bubble, because he sent me his pictures, and I'm like, I pulled the pictures up like hell, like what the fuck? It was fun though, and then it was like some girls sent their pictures in, and Lilith was one of them. Lilith sent her picture in. I'm like, oh, Lilith's fine as fuck. Like it was a good time. It was a good time. We had a very splendid time. Eros in Leo squaring your Taurus Mars. Are you the type of person where it's like if you don't feel comfortable or if you don't feel like safe with a man, you won't get turned on? Or like, do you get turned on by like super masculine dudes? It can, Spangle Babe, it can. Venus conjunct Pluto can also create a person who is really either loved or hated. Like extremely loved, extremely hated. I forgot to do Usher's chart, y'all. I gotta do that before we end the live. So I'm accepting the photos, but then after that, we'll do Usher. Well, actually, no, I haven't decided. Should I do Usher in this live or should I make a video on it? Because I don't know. I'm ugly and average, so I'm not sending my picture. I don't really be judging women that hard though, because I feel like just as women, you gotta be butt ugly for me to laugh. Because we all beautiful and ugly to somebody. I'm pretty sure I'm cute to somebody, and there's other people they be like, "Girl, you was not it," and that is okay. Now I be harsh on these niggas just because it is what it is. But anybody who was in that last live, y'all know I really wasn't roasting women. I roast these niggas though. Okay, so I got a couple. Oh, I got a couple. Okay, come on, let's go. Come on, class. Let me Give me some time to pull it up. Don't you get stuck in love with me. Okay. What are your favorite lines? Yes, ladies was really, I mean, all the girls that was, participating was fine as hell. I was like, damn, I didn't know my subscribers was this fine. Like my female subscribers. Like it made me feel some kind of way. Okay, let's see. Let's start with Daniel. Damn, Daniel. I'm pulling him up. Let me share my screen with you guys. I already have my guest in mind. Hold on. Can I make this larger? Okay. Can you guys see? Can we see? I am going to say, I think Daniel is either a Gemini. I see Gemini ascendant, perhaps maybe Virgo ascendant, Gemini or Virgo, maybe Aquarius. I don't know. Gemini, Virgo, Aquarius. It's one of those three. What y'all think? What we thinking? What we thinking? What we thinking? What we thinking? Somebody said Aries. Amira said Scorpio. Give us a few guesses, Daniel, and then you can just come out and say what it is. So allow the suspense to build up a little bit. Daniel is handsome. I see Mercury base. Like it's giving me very Mercury base. Like yeah. I'm gonna go with that. That's my final answer. Gemini, Virgo. Runner up is the Aquarius ascendant. I don't know. So somebody said something about his bone structure. Now I'm thinking about Capricorn too, though. But he got nice skin, though. Capricorn ascendants be having acne like a motherfucker. He got some clear skin, yeah. It's giving fresh face. It's giving. Somebody said Leo rising, Aries or Virgo, Sag rising. Okay. All right, Daniel. If you're in the chat, go ahead, lay it on us, Papa. What are you? What is your ascendant? What is your ascendant? If you're still in the chat, I repeat, Daniel, if you're still in the chat, what is your ascendant sign, Daniel? And while we wait for that, we can just move along. While we wait. My partner, truth teller. Is this you, Daniel? Daniel, Andrew? Oh, yeah, you're a Scorpio rising. Interesting. Okay, well, there you go. Okay. Can I make this larger? Y'all see me struggling here. I think I did his chart already, so I'm not even gonna say. I'm gonna let y'all guess because I know he's a former client. Yeah, Scorpio. He don't look like a Scorpio rising. I wonder how your ascendant is aspected though. That'll be interesting. But we have Mr. Truth Teller here. What y'all think? What's his ascendant sign? And actually, it could just be a sign in general because honestly, your sun, moon, or ascendant could also influence the way that you look. I don't know if I can I zoom in? Somebody said they can't see his face. Oh, shoot. Come on now. Zoom. First of all, he looked player as fuck. First of all, he looked player as fuck. Or a nigga like he finna like put a hit on somebody or something. He just looked so player and just like. Okay, so we got Cancer, Sag. Like I said, I'm gonna let y'all guess because I already know. He look like he gonna smack you. Why you gotta say no homo after I can't see? I never understood why niggas talk like that. Huh, they be saying some of the most simple shit talking about some no homo. What was homo about that? You can't see his face. Oh wait, I gotta scroll up. Hold on. Is there a way I can scroll up or yeah, okay, here we go. Scorpio rising, Cancer rising, Virgo rising. His shirt nice, no. That's exactly how it be. God bless you, bro. No homo. Like, nigga, what? Who said that was? Where is the homo coming from? But okay, so we got Taurus here. Somebody said. Okay, Sag rising. Okay, so go ahead and reveal the truth. Go ahead and talk to these niggas. Tell them what is your ascendant sign, or you can give them your big three. Actually, your sun, moon, and ascendant. What's your big three? Truth teller, what's your big three? What is your big three, truth teller? I got a couple more in here. We got Amira, another client, another former client of mine. So, like I said, I'm going to refrain from inserting my opinion because clearly I already know. Wait, but before we do that, I'm waiting on Truth Teller. Where is he at? Did he say it? Oh, you said it. Virgo sun, Taurus moon, Taurus ascendant. Boom. Boom. So we were right, or y'all were right, rather. Y'all were right. Okay. So now we have this beautiful young lady. Hold on, let me see if I can make it a little larger for you guys. Let's see. What do you think she is? What is she giving? She's very beautiful. What is she giving? Somebody said Gemini, Taurus, or Virgo. Spangle Babe says Libra. Lex says Virgo or Aries. Jock says Pisces rising. Trutella says Aquarius. We got Capricorn. We got Virgo again. We got Libra again. I'm seeing Libra very often, so I guess we could narrow it down to Libra. Okay, Libra and Southern Hood Chick says Leo. Some of you guys, I see somebody in the chat could be on to something. Some of you guys could be on to something. Just look at her features. Look at her features. What do you think she is? Because she looks like exactly what she is. Pay very close attention. Yeah, I see fire, earth, Libra, Leo vibes. You see fire, Libra ascendant, Pisces. Okay. Well, go ahead, Amira, and go ahead and let us know. Give everybody your big three. What is your big three? And while we wait on Amira and her big three, so Aquarius sun, Capricorn moon, and there's that Libra rising. Before I move on, I just want to reiterate some things because it's the Libra rising for me. Okay. She looks like a Libra rising. Libra risings are, people who have very symmetrical features. Even like she kind of remind me like she kind of got the same lips that I got. It's like, especially when it comes to the women, their lips are very, everything on our face is just very proportioned. Even if they're not like drop dead gorgeous, or if they're not just stereotypically beautiful in a traditional sense, they have a face that it's just nice to look at. Like everything is just placed very evenly. Like God just took his time doing what he was doing with us, where it was just like, okay, perfectly crafted in the right spot. Okay. So yes, y'all, a lot of y'all were correct because I saw a lot of people who was guessing Libra ascendant. That is correct. The lie detector test determined you were telling the truth. Alexis. Come on, Lexus. Let's make this larger. Lexus. I'm thinking Aquarius. I don't know, but I'm also thinking Gemini. You got some big eyes. I'm thinking Gemini too. I'm thinking Gemini. I'm thinking Aquarius. Or at least you have some type of personal placement. How do you send a pic? Send it to my email. I put it in the chat earlier. I'll put it again. I put it in the chat again. It's astroworld@gmail.com. So if you would like to submit your photo, send it to that location. Oh, crap. So any more guesses? Gemini sun, Aquarius. I'm also getting Pisces too, though. I wouldn't, and I say Pisces because it's the makeup. Pisces can be really heavy on the makeup. But also Aries can too, though. She doesn't have a. I would say more so Pisces though, or Gemini, or Aquarius. Somebody says they think she has a moon in the first house or something. I could see that. I could see where she could potentially have Cancerian or lunar energy. Okay, so Miss Alexis, go ahead and reveal to us, what is your big three? What is your big three? The streets are dying to know. Gemini, Virgo, or Pisces, Sag something, Virgo rising. So we were correct. And I was triple, well, not triple correct, but wait, is this you? This is you. Okay, Virgo rising and big three, Leo, Aquarius, and Gemini. Wait a minute. How is Virgo not in your big three if you a Virgo rising? When I say big three, I mean sun, moon, and ascendant. So are you like a Leo sun, Aquarius moon, Gemini rising? I'm confused. But either way, I still call that Aquarius, that Gemini energy, and that Virgo energy. Or did I call the Virgo energy? Well, at least the Gemini energy this go around. So a lot of us were correct. We were correct. The lie detector test determined you are telling the truth. You're telling the truth. I got right at least one thing on each so far. Come on, sweet Trippy. Okay. So let us move to the next contestant. Luis. Pablo. Wait, got a question, not a picture. So we're going to get to you later, Luis. We accept the pictures. Madison. Gotzinga. Okay, Madison. My daughter's name is Madison. I love that name. Madison. Here's maybe I can see it a little better now. I'm trying to, let me see if I can get a little closer. That might be a little too close. Let me back up a little bit. Y'all. She's giving me very much she's giving Aries. She's giving I'm also still getting Aquarius from her too, though. She's giving Aquarius, she's giving Aries. Okay. She's actually also giving me a little bit of Sag. She's giving me a little Sag there. Okay, because the long legs. Yeah, Sag. She's giving Sag, Aquarius. I'm also thinking like I said, Aries maybe. She on that phone. She's giving Gemini with that phone. But mostly Sagittarius, Aquarius, Aries. That's my official guesstimation. You say Pisces because she looks artistic? Perhaps. Okay. All right. So, my darling Madison, go ahead and give us your big three. Come on down. Come on down. What is your big three, Madison? Come on down. This is better than Clubhouse. Yay. Come down and let the people know about the big three. What are your big three, Madison? Oh, that's you, Sweet Trippy, Virgo, Sun, Aquarius, Moon, Gemini, Rising. Ding, 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 ding. So we definitely got and I said Gemini because she had that damn phone. But the Aquarius, okay, it was the Aquarius, but I'm trying to see the Virgo. Do I see the Virgo? I don't know if I really see the Virgo. I definitely see the Aquarius in you, though. And that Gemini. And that Gemini. So, the lie detector test determined half of us was lying because it was a lot. We didn't, just as a collective, as a unit, a lot of us didn't get this as correct as the other ones. So, but still, this is a really good one. I don't like a Virgo. I'd be awkward. Like, oh my God. Well, Aquarians are awkward. So you awkward like your Aquarius moon. Ron. Ooh. Why you look like Jason Derulo? Ron out here looking like Jason. Wait, what's that that TikTok he did? I want to fight, I want to tussle. I was like, Hold on, let me get my charger for my computer down, y'all. Give me just a second. Okay, somebody said this is a Taurus. I think what are you, mister? I think you could be hold on, let me hook my charger up real quick. Give me just a second. We don't need my computer dying. That would be a sad day in hip hop. Well, judging from all those tattoos, you have to have some type of Scorpio placement in there somewhere. Okay. It's giving Scorpio something, or at least you got Pluto aspecting like a personal planet or something. You're also giving me, you're giving me Aquarius too, though. It's giving Aquarius, it's giving Scorpio, it's giving maybe even Virgo. Okay. Potentially. Somebody said he's giving Taurus. Okay, we got Aries here. We got, I've seen Taurus several times. So that is a definitive guess from the collective. Taurus. I see Capricorn here. Yeah. A little Virgo. He just gives me Virgo, Aquarius, Scorpio. Those are the three that I'm going with. Those are the three that I'm going with. Cancer vibes. Somebody said Cancer vibes. All right. Well, Ron, come on down to the carpet and let the ladies and gentlemen know what are your big three. What are your big three? What is it? We would like to know. We would like to know. And if y'all feeling really risky, we can put some money on that thing. No, I'm just playing. No, but I'm kind of halfway playing, but kind of not. Maybe Cancer. I love this astrology edition. Yeah, I think we should start doing this more often. Your Gemini Sun, Sag Moon, Virgo Rising. Got it right. Okay, the lie detector test determined you are telling the truth. This was the truth. This was correct. Ladies and gentlemen, I knew it. Okay, cool. Oh, cool. Okay, bet. Okay. You said Gemini Sun, Sag Moon. You definitely look like a Virgo. But with that Mars in the first, though, I'm trying to see. Are you very active with your Mars in that first house of Virgo? Are you active? Are you really good with your hands? Have you ever burned your hands at any point in life? Okay. I'll move on. Okay. You could also have gastrointestinal issues with that too. With that hookup. Can he throw hands? Probably can. Whatever. Oh, see, we have a beautiful young lady here. Okay. A beautiful young lady, Miss Destiny. Miss Destiny. Wow. What do we think about Miss Destiny? She's giving me Leo. She's also giving me Taurus. She's giving me perhaps maybe even Scorpio. Okay. She's giving me fixed sign energy. She's giving me fixed sign. She's giving me Leo. She's giving me Taurus. She's giving me Scorpio. Let us take a look at the chat. Taurus rising, Capricorn moon, Leo sun. She giving Pisces. She's beautiful. Somebody, Jock said he trying to holla. Jock said he trying to holla. like a cop. That's what Jock said. These are his words. She like Candy Daughter, but I was just say, nah, Candy Daughter look crazy as hell. Candy Daughter look, Riley done fucked up her whole face with that damn nose job. Candy look older than Riley now. Don't drop them digits. I'm trying to tell you. Shorty's a little baddie. She's a little boo thing. Do you be catching mood swings? That means there could be some Cancer energy in there. She be catching mood swings. Okay. Libra, we got Taurus, we got Sag, we got IC, Leo. Oh, Sweet Tripper said next time can we send in our drunk vids to guess our sun sign? Sure. Why not? Leo too. Okay. All right. So it is time. Please let us know, Miss Destiny. What are your big three? The world is dying to know. The streets are dying to know. What is your sun, moon, and ascendant? David Ruffin and Tammy Terrell, Sinistry? Absolutely. Not tonight, though, but absolutely. That could potentially be an upload. Thank you for that. Okay, so it's a rational kiss. Cancer, right? So, okay, we were correct with the Cancer. Double Taurus, y'all can't say it. Well, here we are. Correct. And the lie detector test determined we know what the fuck we talking about. That's what it determined. Got that shit. Hey, we are good, you guys. We are good. We're good. That's really all there is to say about that. Okay, Daniel. Wait. Your name is in the your placements are in the in the subject. And when I pull it up here, I know people can read that. But we'll discuss it anyway. Okay. And that's also very interesting because you don't, do you? Well, in a way, actually, you do look like your sun, moon, ascendant combo. Okay. Now, I know it is very common to associate the more voluptuous, full of figured woman with the Taurus energy, rightfully so. But we have the second, and she's actually a really good example of this because she is a Taurus sun, moon, and ascendant. Okay. She's a Taurus sun, moon, and I just went ahead and said it just because her email had it in the subject, and because I'm sharing my screen with y'all. I ain't know if y'all saw it or not. So I'm gonna just go ahead and say it. And I wanted to make a point. Okay. You also have that other side of Taurus, which is very earthy. Very, very earthy. And she does give me Queen Mother, Queen of Pentacle vibes. Right? Very naturalist goddess chic. Very naturalist goddess chic. Also very artistic. Tauruses can be extremely artistic. So you're giving me everything that Taurus energy, that Taurus stellium, girl. You're giving me everything that Taurus stellium requires. Okay, that is you. That is you. I love them locks. I wish I had the patience to lock my hair up, but after 1 week of looking like ODB, I'll be ready to check out. Okay, because it just don't even be worth it for me. Yeah, I can see it, but I never would have guessed that. Same here. Okay. And we have Aisha. 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 Miss Aisha. Aisha is giving me. What is Aisha giving me? Aisha's giving me Capricorn. Aisha's giving me Capricorn. Aisha is giving me. She's also giving me Aquarius as well. But I could also see Cancer. Okay. Yeah, I think she has some Capricorn elements to her too. So Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces, Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer. Oh, she's giving me Capricorn and Aquarius teas. I'm also getting very much Cancer tea. I think she has just the right amount of makeup on. I don't think it's too much. And what we not gonna do, like I said, we can and let me make sure I make it very clear because I'm very clear in my bias and in my in my unfairness. We roast men, we don't roast women in this chat. Understand? I love women. I'm a Cancer South Node. We just not we don't do that here. Like what's his name of Black Panther, like Chad Boseman. We don't do that here. We don't do that here. We don't talk ill about women in this chat. In this chat room, we don't do that here. Okay? The only person who can talk shit about the women in the chat is me. That is it. Thank you very much. Libra, we got Libra, we got Leo, we got Aquarius. Yes, we got Scorpio. Exactly, and the makeup look good. Southern chick, you got one more time, sis. I'm gonna need you to relax. If you don't like makeup, just make sure you don't wear makeup. It's not that. It's really not that deep. Black don't crack. First of all, no, you're not 37. You look good. You look damn good. It's giving Virgo at this point. Like it's giving me Virgo. It's giving me Leo. It's giving me Fountain of Youth. So go ahead, Aisha, and let us know what are your big three. What are your big three? It's actually giving Virgo. It's giving me Virgo. You look amazing. Right. There you go. Black don't crack. Try to say before we get on your head. I'm trying to tell you. She looks good, okay? Black folks, I'm trying to tell you. So it is, okay, Aries Sun, Scorpio Rising, Taurus Moon. And I did say Scorpio in there. Wait, did I say Scorpio with you? Maybe, I can't remember. Maybe not. But okay, that makes sense though. Especially with the piercing. Okay, Scorpio, the piercing, the Taurus, of course, you're voluptuous. But I didn't want to get into the pitfall of saying every voluptuous woman is got Taurus energy. I really want to go there with that. But I can see it. I can absolutely see it. Aries. Now the Aries sun could deal with where you have a lot of makeup on. I don't think wearing a lot of makeup is necessarily bad, but specifically around the eyes. A lot of Aries women can have heavy makeup around the eyes. So the lie detector test determined we was lying. A lot of us was lying. But that's okay. Because I can see it now. Hindsight's 2020. Hindsight's 2020. Let's take a couple of more. Okay. AZR. Please forgive me if I butchered your name. AZR. AZR. You look like Trey Melvin's sister. Like you could be Trey Melvin's sister. You know the YouTuber Trey Melvin? You could be like his sister or something. AZR. What is AZR giving? Vedic astrology. No, I don't really do Vedic astrology just because in terms of like the more modernistic approach, I just don't think Vedic astrology has a lot of practical real life application. I feel like Vedic astrology comes in handy when you want to study like karmic and past life tendencies and things like that. But that's about it. That's my opinion though. Because like I said, I know there are many astrologers who will cuss your ass out about Vedic astrology. But I don't, that's not me. Got Virgo rising. Somebody said Scorpio. Yeah, she do look like Trey Melvin. Like a relative of his or something. Sag, Gemini. I can see the Gemini. Well, no. Actually, maybe. I can see Aquarius. I can see Aquarius. I can see every person who get on here with body modification, I'm automatically gonna think it's something going on. Like Scorpio wise. Because of that septum piercing. Or maybe even Taurus. I'm trying to see. I'm kind of stumped on this one, guys. I'm actually kind of stumped on this one. Let's see what you guys have to say. Aries. Jock trying to holler at this one. Okay. Why, you are quite the flirt, Mr. Jock. Somebody said Cancer, Aries. I see Sagittarius. I see Taurus. I see Sag and Cap. Libra, Sag, Virgo. What signs tend to have good skin? Typically, Libra ascendants can have really good skin. Okay, Cancers can have really good skin. Even Tauruses, since we're talking about that Venus-based energy, they're known to have some really good skin. Okay, we got Gemini, we got Libra. So I guess my official guess, I don't really have an official guess on this. I don't feel as strongly about this one because I just see so many different things. Like I see Gemini, I could see Aquarius, I could see Leo. So I'm not really that sure. For some strange reason, I can see Pisces. So let us go ahead and open the floor, ma'am. What are your big three? What are your big three? Please share with the streets. Share with the streets your big three. We would like to know. Jock said, I love melanin females. Come on now. We are guessing people's big three based off of their picture. So sun, moon, ascendant. Cancer sun, Sag moon, Virgo rising. And that's crazy because I did say Cancer has good skin. And that makes sense. Girl, you're glowing. Interesting. Okay. Nice. Lex, you're correct. So a lot of y'all got it right. So the lie detector test determined y'all were telling the truth. So, okay. Awesome. Let's do a few more. Let's do 3 more. And then we're going to close it out because I'm drunk as hell, to be honest. I'm a little sliz. And I need to go lay down before I just fall out on the floor. Okay. Oh, wait, I just did that one. Justin B. I mean, the ones, if y'all want to make this a regular, do y'all want to make this a regular thing for my live streams? Do y'all want to make this like a regular segment? Right? Guess that sign or guessing your sign. Because if that is the case, the ones that I do not get around to in this particular live stream, I will save and we will come back to them in another live stream, the following live stream, and we can always pick up where we left off if y'all want to make this a regular thing. Okay, I'm getting a lot of yeses. So yes, okay, cool. Okay, this is officially a thing, guys. Guess that sun or guess that sign. Guess the big three or however, whatever you want to call it. We can make this a thing and I'll be back. So the ones that I do not get to tonight, once again, we will get you next time. So don't worry. As for Justin, Mr. Justin. What do y'all think? Justin got some big old lips. Justin got some of them lips. Some soup coolers. I say Justin is a... First of all, Justin look high as hell. Do y'all see his eyes? He must have been zooted. So I'm inclined to say Justin is a Virgo or a Pisces. But he's also giving me very much Aries energy. I could see Aries. Okay. I could also see Libra too, though. Actually. Somebody said Scorpio. That boy look like he went to Jupiter before or after taking this photo. You look high as hell. He's giving fire. Okay, so we got Cancer, we got Libra, Scorpio. Somebody else said Cancer. We got Taurus. Okay, we got Aries once again, Virgo. Okay. Sag. We got Sag in the chat. Okay. Giving boy best friend vibes. Okay, okay. A few more guesses. Oh my God, I just got an idea for like the X-rated ones because I know I can't do this on YouTube. On Patreon, when I do lives, I wanna guess a man's Mars size based on his Mars size. I want to guess his Mars sign based on his dick size. I know I'm pushing the envelope here, okay? But I do like to inspect penis photos just to see if it correlates with your Mars sign. But I know there is no way in hot YouTube hell I could get away with that on here. I know I couldn't get away with that on here. So I'll save that for our X-rated Patreon talks. Because if you got a little dick, I'm be like, that's a Taurus Mars right there. He got his Venus squaring Mars or some shit. Facts. Let me see that dick. Let me see that dick. Let me see that dick. Heavy Sag. Should I report this? First of all, you ain't got to be a snitch. We do talk about sex in every live stream. Okay. It said that's the Henny talking. Why you thought this? No, Lilith, no. I was just thinking because I was thinking like, okay, guys, maybe we should start doing it. And actually, really, to be honest with y'all, because his name was Justin D, and then that's what put my mind. That's what programmed my mind into like D. I want to see some D. Really, it was his name, not necessarily the photo. This is not about me. It's not about me. But I was like, okay, Justin D. Yes, but you know what? Jupiter makes everything bigger, but Scorpios, right, can have some big ass dicks. Big ass dicks. Unless it's afflicted. It depends on how it's aspected too. But I'm trying to wait a goddamn minute now. You trying to dick something down. If I pull it out, first of all, don't threaten me with a good time. Okay? But you got to be mighty confident in what you pulling out your pants just to know that you gonna be slanging and banging. Because honestly, the niggas that I met with really big dicks, they don't really speak on it. Like, you don't even know they got a big dick. It's a surprise. And you see it, and it's just like it's a beautiful surprise. Sagittarius are stallions in theory. Expensive dick. Half man, half horse. That's right. Okay, so let's get back to Justin D, y'all. Don't hide. And actually, I'm not hiding it at all. I'm very open and honest with my freakiness. We do dead ass talk about sex every live. Like dead ass. In the beginning, middle, or end. Somebody is gonna say something and we finna go on a whole tangent about sex. And I've been trying to get monetized and be a part of like the professional YouTube, like astrology YouTube community. Well, I am monetized. I'm trying to keep my monetization, so to speak. And because I feel like they shadow ban me because they be like, this bitch talk too much shit. Girl, what is you saying? So I'm trying to be a good girl. Justin Big D is what the hell? Did you just call this man Justin Big D? Justin, where are you? Where are you, Justin? Where are y'all? Make your own lane already started. Good point. And to be very clear, I don't really strive to be like anyone else, but I don't know. I do struggle with that, like the whole like conformity thing. Just being honest, like I struggle with like wow, guys. Well, this stream is taking a left turn because this is it reminds me of something I was talking about earlier. I was having a conversation. So I am a Capricorn North Node, right? And a part of that Capricorn North Node, especially because my progressed sun is conjunct my North Node, I am in a phase and in a place in my life where I am really just having these long and hard conversations about my future and my destiny. And, you know, I've been putting in a lot of work. I've been on YouTube, astrology YouTube, for maybe 3 years now. Well, this year will be year 3 at the end of the year. And I'm like, you know, I'm not as big as I want to be. I don't have what I want to have. How do I get to that point? What do I need to do? You know, and you have those conversations. You know, that Capricorn energy can deal with where you're putting in a lot of work, but you're not necessarily reaping the benefits. But it also could deal with where you have to be patient. So, you know, I'm glad you said that. That was very confirming for me. Wait, Justin, okay, come on, Justin. What is he? So, Justin, you just been in here this whole time while everybody been talking about sex? While your picture up on the screen? Oh, thank you, RP Trigger. I love y'all. Scorpio Sun, Leo Rising, Taurus Moon. Okay, Cat Mars. Okay. Yeah, I completely missed that one. Cause I'm trying to see now, like just looking at it. Scorpio Sun. Do I see Scorpio? I don't know. I don't know if you look like any of those to me, though. Maybe more so of the Capricorn, maybe I can kind of see that. But yeah, the lie detector test determined that was a goddamn lie. I lied. Oh, you got that Capricorn Mars though. Well, you know, well, I don't know. Depending on how it's aspected, I don't know. Whenever I see men with Capricorn Mars, I get a little nervous about their dick size. But you are a Scorpio though. So somebody said that thing be thinking. Do that thing be thinking, Justin? Do that thing be thinking? Or no? Okay, moving on. Patricia, we already know you're a Senate. Well, I'm not going to say it if nobody saw it. So someone, that's a good point, Patricia. Somebody could have, or what you call it, with no rhythm. But you know what? You can teach rhythm. Certain things can be taught. I can't, if you have a little dick, I can't, that's the end of the conversation. It's the end of the convo. Because what are we going to do from there? I can't teach you how to have a big dick. I can teach you how to fuck me better. I can say, move your hips to the left, move your hips to the right, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Pick it up. Put my hair, don't stop. I can do that. If you have a little dick, we're done. You can go home, sir. Good day, sir. Patricia is a cutie. She's a cutie patootie. So you guys let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. She is a cutie patootie. Somebody said Pisces, Leo. Nika and I said, what if it packs a good punch? Like the little penis, if the little I wouldn't know if a little penis packed a good punch because I would never, it wouldn't even get inside of my vagina for me to even be able to like know that, because I'm gonna just keep it a buck. I'm that shallow. I see a little dick, I leave. It's the formula is quite simple. So I wouldn't even get around to knowing it. I wouldn't even be willing to like get over my initial disappointment enough to like actually have sex and know whether you packed the punch or not. You could have more punches than Mike Tyson back in 95, and I wouldn't know because I would be going home on the phone with my friend talking about yo little dick ass. Wait, somebody, huh? Wait, tongue on the helicopter. What the hell is going on? Yes, esoteric mommy. Yeah, thank y'all for showing up with the lights. Oh, the tongue game. I will say the signs that are like that do best when it comes to oral sex are hands down Taurus, but also Virgo. Virgos are very slept on when it comes to giving that dome. Think about Corinne Steffens, okay? Superhead. Virgo, it's all about pleasing. Let me please you. I want to please you, baby. I'll kill your shit. Facts. What? Send me your picture, please. I need your picture. You're talking big daddy shit. If you don't look like a big daddy, I'ma roast you. You know that, right? Let me see your picture, please. Hand it here. Hand it here. I want a picture. Today. Today, sir. Did you send me a pic? You talking big daddy shit like you have a big daddy dick. Cause when niggas start talking like that, that's a turn on. I'll kill your shit. Shut the fuck up. Ooh. Me? Wait a minute before I get excited. Let me see what you looking like, sir. What about the booty? Well, the booty in and of itself is ruled by Sagittarius, which is why we tend to have fat asses, you know. The centurion of it all, right? Half horse, half person. A lot of people with heavy, like prominent Jupiter placements, or people who have Jupiter aspecting their charts, maybe like the ascendant or something like that. Sagittarius ascendants, sun, moon ascendants, can have fat asses. But some Scorpios can too, though. Like the Scorpio with a fat ass would be like the Scorpio who went and got it like surgically enhanced. Not all, but Scorpios can too. I'll give them that. Tauruses kind of can. Yeah, she gave head to her nose bled, right? And you know what? Biggie had a song where he was talking about a bitch gave him head to her nose started to bleed. He's a Virgo moon, so I'm like, yeah, you would know that. You like for women to do that type of shit. Man, you got to know what to do with that portal. Come on, Portal. Like, even if they good, I'd rather just walk the walk. Don't even try to talk yourself up, because that either what the show you suck, or you could be delusional, and that's embarrassing. That's true. Boobs and curves. That's Cancer all day. Cancer and Taurus. Because Cancer actually deals with the breast, right? And Taurus women can just be very curvy, curvaceous, plump. But like the good kind, like juicy. Juicy, juicy, juicy. A body for days. Okay, so wait, did we come up with an official conclusion on Patricia? Patricia, just in case people don't know already, please, what are your big three? Before we get carried away, name your big three, Patricia. And let me see. Okay. Gag on it. I have Jupiter in the first house, no fat ass, but really long legs. Well, that's how the cookie crumbles with that too, though. Like Sagittarius they could be very leg heavy. Like I noticed it could be like in size, like volume, like big legs, big hips, big butt, but it could also produce a person with just long legs. I got both because I'm tall, but I'm also thick, so I've always had both. Someone said we're not even guessing anymore. Mars is in Cancer. Okay. Scorpio Sun, Libra Moon, Capricorn Ascendant. You do have like the Scorpio eyes though. Like the very intense eyes. That Scorpio eye. Okay. But I could also see that Libra Moon. You're cute. You're really cute. Especially to have that Capricorn energy. Typically Capricorns aren't that cute. You and Amira are like really cute people with Capricorn placements. Mars Libra, is that a little dick? Yes, it is. Louise said, can you guess my Mars sign based on my hand? Well, I'm not going to do that only because there hasn't been it has not been official that your hand size has anything to do with your meat. Your question got his Mars in Libra? Oh, well, I mean, like I said, that's just an isolated interpretation, but feel free to find out for yourself. Now, the shrimp really be like Taurus, Mars, Cancer, Mars, or you could even look at like a person like even if sometimes like Scorpio, if Scorpio is afflicted. So that's why I say it can get tricky depending on the aspect and the placement. My dick keeps shape shifting. Does that mean that you're a grower and not a shower? Never met no big dick with small hands. I mean, I'm trying to think. I only have one small dick story. And his hands were actually, I don't think his hands were little. I wouldn't have never guessed that he had a little dick. Because everything about him was at least regular. And he was talking so much shit. He was a Capricorn. I'm trying to see what is his He might be. Should I pull up his chart? I don't know. When was he born? Oh, I'm gonna say the boy name. Is he a year older than me? I think he's a year older than me. Is he a year older than me? He is a year older than me. So then, if I'm let me pull up a chart based on what I think I remember about him. Because there was this guy that I used to deal with when I was in school. Big dick. We're talking about like Sagittarius, Mars and Sagittarius, Mars positively aspecting Jupiter. Also, like I said, Scorpios can have really big dicks. Some Aquarius can have really big dicks too. Although, well, yeah, I'm gonna just leave it at that. So yeah, they can have big dicks. Let's see. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can find his chart, the dude I'm talking about. Just because I'm curious. I'm curious to know. Let me know. Let me know. I think he was born on the. He was a Capricorn, but I think he was. I think this is correct. Ah! Y'all want to know something funny? Guess what his Mars? Guess what sign his Mars is? Guess what sign his Mars is in, y'all? My little dick story. My little dick fling. Guess what Mars he is? Guess what Mars? Guess. His Mars is at the 27th degree of Taurus, y'all. What did I tell y'all? What the fuck did I just tell y'all? What did I tell y'all? Okay, so the story behind it. So basically, he and I started dating. How did we even meet? I don't even remember. Oh, because my cousin used to be really cool with his uncles. He had some uncles who was like, they was like the old niggas on the block, okay? Because we lived it was a college town. They was some old ass niggas. They was like in their 40s, but they wanted to party with the college hoes because they was getting pussy. And so they would throw these big ass lavish parties. I saw him at a party and he was trying to holler. You know, he looked at me, he hit me with that woo, woo. He was kind of cute. I was looking at him like, ooh, ooh, ooh. And we get into a room and my cause you know, my homegirls and stuff was like, oh, she finna fuck him. I don't know why they would ever get that impression of me, y'all. They thought I was some type of whore. Can y'all believe that? Can y'all believe they thought I was a whore? So they was like, oh, Megan gonna fuck him. Oh, ain't no telling what's gonna happen. So we went into his uncle back because it was at his uncle's house. We went into his uncle back room and me and him would start talking. Next thing you know, we fell the fuck out. Like literally, like we both went to sleep. He was drunk, I was drunk. We didn't kiss, we didn't touch, hug, nothing. We fell asleep. And so they come in the back room, we snoring, both of us snoring, laying on each other's lap, like just snoring. And that's how we got cool because it was a running joke, like both y'all lame as hell and whatever. Long story short, we started talking. He was a very nice guy. He was very Capricorn in nature. He ended up going to the military. Capricorn is one of the signs of the military. Okay, not to mention his son. Well, it's not quite conjunct his North Node, but he's also a Capricorn North Node also, and he's a Virgo moon, which makes sense because I'm a Virgo moon too. So we kind of had a lot of similar ways. So I fuck with it. However, you know, I started dating him and we started going out. And of course, like, you know, sex is the next thing on my mind. And so I'm thinking like, okay, you know, what is it going to be like? Whatever. And he just starts talking all this shit. Like he starts talking all this shit, like how his dick is big and how, he gonna put it on me. Oh, I got that big daddy dick. Oh, like that shit that I was saying, like when niggas talk like, man, I'll wreck your shit, man. Quit playing with me. And he'll say stuff like, I'll make you. He was like, you got a smart ass mouth, but I'm gonna make you get right. And Capricorn is a sign of punishment too. So I'm like, ooh, punish me, daddy. Ooh. He talking that gut shit. He like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck your shit up. Yeah, hell yeah. Like I'm like, all right. So one night he was supposed to come over to my house. I went and I got some lingerie. I was like, oh, we finna make this an event because Big Daddy was talking. I know I got a lot of stories, guys. Big Daddy was talking big shit. So I said, let me go make a story. Let me go make an event out of this. So I went and I got the finest of lingerie, honey. And I'll never forget, it was like this little black / pink little get up with my ass. It had like the little thong in the back, had my titties pushed up. So I was like, I was in my Beyonce vibe. Let me sit this ass. Oh yeah. Like, okay, cool. So he come in, he was like, oh, you can get rid of that. We don't want you in none of that. Like, you finna be naked. You gonna bust this shit open. Hell, you talking about? So he started, we started kissing and hunching and touching. And he ripping the lingerie off of me. I'm like, oh, yes, daddy, yes. And he take off his clothes and I look down and that nigga dick was like sitting on little bitty chicken nugget. Little bitty chicken nugget. And I just stared. I was like, it took me a minute for my brain to fully process the fact that he had a little bitty chicken nugget. And I was like, huh? And then to make it worse, guys, and I went, because I was young at the time. I was like 21. I was 21. I went through with it. Reluctantly. My feelings was hurt. I felt like a kid who unboxed their presents like on Christmas, and then somebody gave you like a pair of drawers or some socks or some shit you ain't want, and you was expecting like a PS5. That feeling, right? So I'm looking at him and I'm like, damn. Mind you, I got a whole lot of body, whole lot of ass, always had hips, always had legs. This nigga is doing all of the big dick nigga positions. Okay? He wants to fuck me from the back. If you want to fuck a girl from the back, your dick better have some reach. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to reach through that ass all up in the coochie. You got to make sure she feel it. Why are you trying to fuck me doggy style with the baby dick? That don't make no chicken nugget. That don't make sense. Then he was trying to do it from the side, y'all. Now, this is when I just couldn't take it anymore. He tried to fuck me from the side. And every time he fucking me from the side, the dick kept falling out. Because it's little. It can't reach. And so he was like, oh, your shit's so wet. It's so wet. It won't stay in. First of all, thank you for the compliment. Yes, my pussy is wet. 1, it's on splash waterfalls. But 2, your dick is little. That's not the only problem, bro. I ain't never had this problem until your dick is not staying in because it's hella little, bro. I had to get up. I had to go. And it was then, in that night, in that moment, I vowed to myself, I would never be the type of woman to go along with a nigga who got a little dick just because it made him feel good or because I was uncomfortable with really addressing the situation of the matter. Okay? I will hurt a nigga's feelings. You will regret the day that you were born if you step to me with a push button dick. I will let you know. And then I gotta go. Because I'm never doing that again. And there is the story of my little dick, my Taurus Mars little dick experience. Yes, I was like, you saw it. I'm like, what the? So he would just basically pushing air in my coochie. Basically. I was queefing and everything. Right, that's what they always say. Right, damn well, like it was so awkward, y'all. It was so awkward. Yes, Robert from waiting there. You ever had sex so wet it pisses you off for a week? Who you had sex sex with that pissed you off for weeks. Right, not the side. You're only qualified. You have to have a special type of dick to really just wreck a bitch from the side, like to really wreck a bitch in her life from the side. Especially if she was like a skinny or like a petite girl, maybe. If we're fucking with BBWs, bitches with big asses, it's not going to work. I feel like I might as well have been bumping coochies. Honestly. I was scissoring with that nigga. We was scissoring. Pretty much. Pretty much. What's a size queen? What that mean? What's a size queen? Mars, Taurus women? I noticed that they could be kind of lazy when it comes to sex. Or be the types to like be real, like real sensual. They could be real, and actually they could really enjoy sex a lot, but they could also be the types where like, if they don't have everything done just right, it might be hard to get them aroused. Nah, I'm for real, y'all. True story, for real. I felt like, and y'all know I like bitches anyway, so I'm like, bro, for all of this, I could have just kept fucking my bitch. Like, if I wanted to just sit up in bed and bump coochies with your ass, nigga, I literally could have kept my girlfriend. Like, what was tea? What is tea? A woman who only wants big things. That woman is me. Sexual attention gonna have you set up. What dick size is big for you? Well, it's hard to describe, like, on here, but like, I don't know. Like celebrity. Have y'all seen? Ooh, see, this is on Patreon shit. Y'all gotta subscribe to my Patreon because I'm gonna go live. I gotta show y'all some examples. Have y'all seen what's his name? Young Gunna? Is that his name? Gunna or Young Gunna or Young? But what that boy name? What that damn child name? Lord, hold on. Y'all can making me feel old. What is that man name? Or his name is Baby. Whoa, hold on. What is this man's name? Y'all know who I'm talking about. He's a rapper, and he had a video come out where it showed him like walking through the house with his dick out, and that thing was stinging. Yellow Beezy. Ooh, baby. I was like, Yellow Beezy, make it look easy. Come on, let me sit this ass on you. Let me just sit on it one time and see how I feel. I'm 5'9". Oh, he's saying that's on me. Not that's on me. That's on me. Like if the peen isn't giving the give, you like 9X. Yeah, that's me. Yep, that's me. if the dick isn't giving me what I need in size or performance for that matter, because even if your dick is adequate, if you're, for whatever the reason may be, not fucking me in the way that I require, if I'm not really getting off. When I was younger, I used to be the type to like fake it. I can't do that no more. Are you gonna feel real weird and creepy because it's gonna be like, are you gonna hear like the beginning of that Trillville beat? Because I'm not gonna say shit. I'm gonna be just silent. Like I'm gonna just be silent. And usually when you dead silent, when you fucking a nigga, if he's like a normal nigga, he's gonna be like, what the fuck? Like that's weird as fuck. Like, he's gonna catch the hint. Like you're not giving me what I require. What are you doing? I mean, Yellow Beezy is not cute to me, but That dick was. That's on me, baby. Okay, that's what he said. And that's on me, baby. But let's look up Yellow Beezy's chart. Straight legs. No, I'm not. I would say my body is pretty proportionate though. I don't think I'm straight legs. I don't think. I mean, I have long legs because I'm tall, but also, like I said, I've always been thick my whole life, so I think that kind of put me in a separate category from like the real skinny girls with long legs. Like I mean, there was a period of time where I was lanky, but as I grew up and filled out, I just became very just thick. So, let me see. Hold on. Yellow Beezy. What he got going on? Wait, what, sir? Why is your dick looking like that? Why I look the way it do? Oh, and he my age. I did not know that. He's literally my age. He's a Scorpio. What did I tell y'all? Well, wait, it depends on when in October because it's not saying when. Hold on, let me make sure because he could be a Libra. So let's calm down. But even if he is a Libra, because he's born so close to Scorpio season, he could have some Scorpio placements. I did not know that boy was my age. That's on me, baby. I thought he was like a little youngin. That's on me, baby. And he is 29. He just turned 29. October 21st. So he's like at that cutoff between Libra and Scorpio. Hold on. That's on me, baby. Hold on, let me see. Y'all said me. Y'all tickle me. Let's talk about something. That's on me. Me, baby. Hold on. So he is technically a Libra, but let's see. Let's take a closer look and see why he got a big old dick. Y'all remember that song? Well, I don't know if y'all remember the song. He got a big dick and know how to use it. He got a big dick and know how to use it. Y'all remember that song? She tell the whole world he got a big dick and know how to use it. I don't know. Maybe it's just in my head. Maybe I'm the only one who remembers that song. 21st, 1991. He was born in Dallas. Okay, Dallas. What's the nigga name? Okay. Let me see. He had it's not really a dick pic, but it was like a video. It was more so of a video. Time to do some research. Guys, guess what his Mars sign? What is his Mars sign placement? Guess what it is. Guess what it is. I wonder if you can guess what it is. Guess. There you go, Jade. He is a Scorpio Mars. He has his Mars conjunct his sun. Okay? And then on top of that, now I will say this. If I hadn't seen his dick, I would question some things just because his Mars is squaring that Saturn at the 0 degree of Aquarius. Dang, he's going through his Saturn return. But that could also produce a person especially in a man's chart, who there could be some issues with his sex drive, or he could even be the type to experience erectile dysfunction with that. So that old school bounce. Yellow been shot multiple times. Well, his sun is at the 27th degree of Libra. That number 27 breaks down to 9. I could deal with that. Like somebody who either is into guns or who could have been shot. And just because of all this prominent Scorpio energy between his sun conjunct Mercury and Scorpio, that he has sun conjunct Mars, I mean, that could deal with him being involved in crime or him, even him being shot to a certain degree, but I don't know, that's not good enough for me. Let me see. Let me see, guys. I will say it could create a person who can make a lot of enemies. But actually, I take that back. Depending on what time he was born, he could potentially be an Aries moon. Which, if that is the case, there you go right there with him getting shot. And then that sun conjunct Mars and Scorpio. So he probably really is about that action, about that life. He just looked like a little, what you call it? He just looked like, I don't know, his face so round and he weird looking. But this is all so very interesting. Did you send your picture 84? Huh? He's the ugliest light skinned nigga I've ever seen. Where is the picture? You talking all that shit soon as I hit. Now I got him talking like this. Hold on. Let me see if I can find my song. He got a big dick, you know, honey. It's a song by Bone called Homegirl. He must have been a one-hit wonder for real. I feel like if I play it, never mind. I ain't even gonna play it. Because this whole thing is gonna get demonetized. Let me not do it. Because y'all know how YouTube do. He got a big dick and know how to use it. Good night, Nick. Good night. Good night, Patricia. Ew, he don't have no taste. Are you saying he don't have no taste because he want to fuck me? Is that what you saying, Southern Hood chick? Huh? Huh? What is it? Is that what it is? Why he ain't got no taste? The night, y'all. His girlfriend leaked the video. I don't know. I'm not really sure. Okay. But I am definitely going to be logging off myself very soon. He is really doing all that talking, and I'm trying to figure out. Bone kind of fine. You think Bone fine? Yes, they played that song out. It's I really want to play it so bad. And I bet not fuck with my Juve. Like literally, that was like the soundtrack to my whole like you said, high school / college / everybody. Are you want to talk about me? I was gonna say, like, what's the problem? Okay, what? I'm confused. Where are the pictures? Let me go double back and make sure he ain't sent no pictures. Because, oh, he did. Wait, hold on. Why you look like a philosophical thug? Okay. Ooh. Why? So it's giving me very much like I went to prison. I found God. I found Muhammad. And now I'm just a refined nigga out in these streets. Like that's what it's giving. It's giving me. Wait, so this the nigga who said he gonna fuck me if I was here. If he was saying, what do y'all think, ladies? Ladies, what are we thinking here? I see her eyes. He was talking that big daddy shit. Could it be? And he's a client too, so I'm gonna be looking at your chart with a fine tooth comb, sir. I'm gonna be looking with a fine tooth comb. I see you. Hey, I see you. He's not a GTA character. Lilith, give me your hand so I can pop it. Give me your hand. Pop. Let me pop your hand, girl. You always acting out of order. I can't. Oh my God. Oh my God. How tall is he? That's a good question. I wonder if he's still here. If you are, feel free to tell the girls how tall you are. Because I'm going to ask anyway. I'm going to ask. Because I want to know if you're tall, so you can come bust down these walls. I want to know. Like, I want to know, because if you 5'9", at least, or like over 5'9", let's 5'10", okay? 5'10" and above, you might, I don't know, sir. GCA and all, like, I mean, I don't know what to say. Like, whenever I see cute niggas, I gotta put on my sexy voice, y'all. Hold on. So like, yeah, like, I don't know, like, like, if you, they like, well, you so crazy, like, oh my God. If you short, I'm gonna start talking regular though. If you short, I'm gonna be very sad. He 5'9", 10ish. It looked like because he in front of. That's a good point. He don't look short. She looked like Tupac. You said he looked like Tupac started. Oh my God, not Tupac started kid. But if I said his arms look short. No, that's a good point. They do, and good point, y'all. I'm a little sad about this. I'm a little nervous and sad. His arms do look short, y'all. That's a good point, y'all. Because I know he's not tall, because your tall, like, when you tall, your arms and stuff be, like, real long and lanky. He don't have real long, lanky arms. And that car not that big. Y'all is going in. So the popular consensus is, okay, so since we on it, what is his rising? What's his rising sign? Or what are his big three, so to speak? I'd like to know what turns you on, so I can be all that and more. Like, hold on, let me see. That is so hilarious. And he was talking all big boy shit in the chat. Oh, and he's a well, I'm not gonna say. I want y'all to guess. Interesting. That had add some interest. I hate y'all. I hate y'all, Felicity. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all ain't shit. Okay, let me pull up because it seems to be like he's not in here. Like he's no longer in the chat. So I'm gonna just pull up his information, and I gotta do it anyway, like I said, because he is a client. So I might as well start his what you call it right now, and get an understanding because he's like a newer client. So hold on. 1984. He's born in 84. 7/24. Seattle, Washington. Tell me what I gotta do to please you. Baby, anything you say, I'll do. Oh, well. Okay, so I want y'all to guess. What's his big three? I don't think y'all gonna get it, though. I mean, looking at his picture, I can kind of tell now a little bit, kind of, but I don't think y'all gonna get it. Actually, he looks like his North Node. Actually. Oh, you're back. So the girls want to know how tall you are. And by the girls, I mean me, but also the people in my chat. We would like to know how tall you are. So we got Scorpio, we got we're doing your photo. Pisces sun. Okay, I got Pisces, I got Aries, Taurus, Virgo. I got Aries and Pisces. So I see a lot of Pisces, or quite a few Pisces. Oh, he said he 5'11". The girl said you had small arms. That's what the girl said. But you okay? You're pretty. Listen, I'm 5'9". So anytime we start talking about height, I get a little nervous because these niggas out here be, even if they look mad good, they be mad short, and it makes me a little nervous. But 5'11", okay. Hold on, I can put my sexy voice back on. So like, yeah. I can talk. Hold on, so basically, like, so like basically, you kind of cute or whatever, like, you kind of cute. Okay, so we gotta we gotta get into like, okay, so his big three, like, What's his big three, y'all? Y'all know his big three. I'm gonna tell y'all his big three. I'm gonna tell y'all. So, you know, not niggas. Like said, niggas. Cute is all it takes, right? Huh? Are you saying cute is all it takes? I girl said niggas. It'd be like, okay, so just to break it up, he is. Well, I'll let him since he's in the chat. Go ahead and let the girls know what your big three is. What's your sun, moon, and your rising? His Mars doing numbers now. I ain't even gonna cap. We ain't even finna cap. I mean, his Mars is like, hold on. I mean, yeah, it's pretty. It's like his Mars is kind of decent. Let me see what house is. I don't know though, cause it's like I ain't gonna call him in out in his potential. Like I said, he's a client, so I gotta, you know, a little different. But I don't think he has a. I don't think necessarily think he has a little dick. No, like his shit might be decent. Cashapp, yes, come on, y'all. Listen. Well, I mean, technically, he's already paid for his service, so like, he said he's well endowed. Ooh, I love y'all talking about some Cashapp me. But not for real though. Okay, so he said, okay. Y'all is crazy. So wait, did you tell everybody what your big three was? Oh, you did. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, yeah. He's a Cancer sun, Pisces moon, and a Leo ascendant. Uh-huh. I mean, the only concern I would have is because your Mars, well, it's not quite, but it is. It is conjunct your Saturn in Scorpio. But like I said, that could lead to other things that I'll discuss with you later. But so there you have it, ladies. There you have it. I mean, honestly, he looks a lot like his North Node though, because he's a Gemini North Node, and he kind of looks a lot more Gemini-ish to me. But that's just me. But you know, guys. Now I will say Jupiter in the fifth doesn't automatically mean you got a big dick, because you also got to look at like what sign Jupiter is in, how that Jupiter is aspected. So, yeah. Ooh, I'm getting tired. Ooh, I'm sleepy. You thought of Gemini first. Dickens McGee. Listen, all I know is one of these days, it's time. It's literally time. Y'all know it's been like I ain't had sex in 3 years, y'all. It's going in April. It'll be 4. Can y'all believe that? Guess what I got in my 5th house. Guess what sign is in my 5th house? Because you know 5th house could also deal with sex. Guess what sign is in my 5th house, which could explain why I haven't gotten. And I mean, and to be fair, most of it is intentional. Okay, I talk a lot of shit, but most of it is intentional in terms of me not getting dick. It started off as an accident, and then once I was like 6 months in, I made the conscious decision to not have sex. But guess what sign is in my 5th house? Y'all cheating. Y'all already know because I had told y'all that before. Oh, because I'm a Libra rising, so you did the math. Okay. So y'all might know what y'all talking about or whatever. Wait, hold on. I just scrolled up a little bit. You gonna hit this pussy ASAP? Is that what you? I don't. Boy, you're so crazy. It's crazy. And then you gonna spell my name correctly? Boy, I need to listen. I fuck niggas who got that bag. Like I need a bag. I need a bag. I need some money. Like what you got for me? What you got for me, daddy? You got a check for me, daddy? Like, please, can you spare just a crumb of coochie? Just a crumb. Listen, and so like yes, Aquarius 5th house individuals can go very long periods of time without sex. And like I said, this is not to say that I'm not sexual. I am very sexual. I love talking about sex. I love sex. It's just, to be honest with y'all, I got into a point where I don't know how I feel about. I got a mix kind of. I don't know. I'm kind of torn because there's a part of me for a long time that like I was one of those girls, like a typical Sagittarius. Like I could fuck and just be like whatever. Like I can get whatever. I could have casual sex. But the way my sun is conjunct my Scorpio Mars, the way that's set up, you know what I'm saying? It's not that easy. Like, and even with me being a Cancer South, no, like if I'm honest with myself, I kind of do have an issue with that. Like, I do kind of low key have an issue with fucking a nigga and then him going back and fucking another bitch, or like, and I don't want to put myself in a situation where I'm having sex with a person too, where it's just a temporary thing. You know, the older I get, I'm starting to look at sex as like something that I want to be binding. And that's also my Scorpio energy too. Like I take it very seriously. So like and also because like I just like really nasty shit in the bed. So like if we do what we finna do, listen, you're mine, you belong to me. Like that's as far as I'm concerned. And that's just how I feel about that. And everything else is just, it's kind of, I don't know. It's hard to explain, guys. It's kind of hard. A gram, a dash of coochie. Rich bitch, okay? Only come for a check. Rich bitch pussy. You must got a bag for me. Once you start having sex, is it hard to stop? That too, Felicity. Once I start fucking like I really like sex. Like I low key might have been like a sex addict or something in my past life. Like once I start fucking, like I like it. Like I mean, I've always liked sex, but like I said, when I open that door, especially because it's been so long now, like when I start opening that door again, it's gonna be a nigga that I know who's gonna be around for a minute. Like I don't want to waste it on the dude where it's just like all right, whatever. Like, you know, I want it to be like a situation where he's gonna be around a minute. Even if we are not necessarily boyfriend and girlfriend, I want it to be a situation where I know, like, I know him. What? Okay, so you get me, Veronica. Libra rising here. It's been 3 years without it. Okay, so we're on the same wavelength. Like I said, in April. Yep, I had the last time I had some dick. It was this time. Well, not this time. It was April of 2017, y'all. 17, 18, 19, 20, 20. Well, yeah. So, yeah, that was like my last relationship, if so to speak. If that's what you want to call it. I wouldn't even call it a relationship. I was dating that nigga. We was dating. That was it. And so, yeah. And he had a big old dick too. But he was just trash. Wearing ATL celibacy is why his protocol. Exactly. Can't fuck temporary dick. Come on. All or nothing. There you go. Entitlements, yeah. But he can't be unstable. I'm clingy and selfish. I can't have casual sex. See, yeah, there y'all go. There you go. I'm the same way, and it's kind of complicated with me because, like I said, a part of me doesn't feel like that, and I haven't always been this way. So it's kind of like I feel like I'm being pulled in two different directions, if that makes sense. Like, because I do very much have a side of me that is very primal, very sexual, and it's just like I feel like if I gotten, and that's how I used to be when I was younger, just like, all right, I'm gonna fuck this nigga and whatever, like, and be the type to send you on your way too. But the older I got, it just didn't feel that good. So I don't know. Yeah, I hate condoms. Me too. Facts. Me too. You're not into traditional relationships. You could be sexually monogamous if we fucking good. Oh, is that right? You don't say. I bet you can't be into traditional relationships. And to be honest, I bet you not, because you got your Sagittarius South Node in the 4th house. You probably a whore. Now that I'm thinking about it, yes, you are. I'm looking at your chart now, sir. Yeah, I'm on to you and your kind. I know your kind very well. You're a thought pocket, aren't you? I'm one of those women that everything needs to be right for me. The planets must align, the temperature, the moon. Everything has to be right. Lilith, do you got any Pisces placements? Be careful, we don't want a coochie call. I love y'all. That girl said a coochie code. I hate y'all too, though. I love y'all, but I hate y'all. Y'all are hilarious. Not a coochie code. Nah, I'm a good guy for real. See that? Only niggas who ain't shit be using that wink face. Like astrology aside, it be the niggas who ain't shit who be winking and shit. No, nigga, look at me with both of your eyes. I don't need you winking. The sniffles. I hate y'all so much. Y'all got jokes. Y'all got the jokes. Y'all got the jokes, I must say. Y'all got the jokes. You have Taurus placements. That makes sense. They could be hypersexual. Leo South Node. Then I'm very selective about who I fuck on STD. Freedom from me. I'm glad you are, cause and we'll talk about that later. But you do have places where like you need to be very mindful of that, because it could definitely be easy for you to attract women who got that thing. Who got that thing? That thing, that thing, and thing. Mars and Aquarius. Body oddities are strangely enticing to me. A man's scars, calloused hands. Okay, come on, particular. I like men with very strong hands too, though. Like niggas when they got like little small, soft, supple hands. It's like, why your hands feel like mine? You know, like a nigga with big old hands. Oh yes. Oh, I just want to feel you grip my shoulders. Why you pushing me bike on that dick? You feel me? Oh, you feel me? You think about sex more than you have when it's about. Are you a big porn watcher, sir? 84. Are you a big porn watcher? I feel like you could be. And do you also have like religious beliefs, or did you grow up with religious beliefs that that contradict or made you feel like you had to suppress your sexuality, or not? You said not really from time to time. Interesting. We're gonna need a Lovable says we're gonna need a second picture, 84. Why you call yourself a trial? What that mean? So you guys, I am tired. Like I said, I'm tired. I'm half drunk. So we're going to close this out. I guess I'll keep this live up. Fuck it. Fuck it. And the next video, 84. We need more videos, or we need more pictures, but we'll take videos. Better bookmark the videos, or you're gonna be on page 284 looking for it. Yes, I did say bite. I like it. Be a lot of Florida niggas who be talking like that, and that's what I love about Florida niggas. They be like, "Hey, baby, come bite around here." I be like, "Ooh, yes." I put that Florida accent up there with the Louisiana one. That's a really good way to get this coochie. I knocked the cobwebs out this pussy just to hand it to you. Oh wait, hold on, y'all. Wait. You said you ready? Okay, wait. Okay, so just send it now then. I changed my mind. Send it now. If you ready, send it now. so we can see. And then we'll close the live out. Send us another one. Let us see some. Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it. Thank you for the super chat, self-made. What would a person with Leo rising, Chiron at the 13th degree, opposing Saturn in Aquarius, Pluto 4th house? Well, first of all, that Leo rising, especially if it's conjunct that Chiron, opposing Saturn Aquarius, I mean, that could be a love life that is really like hit or miss, where that could be like it could just be really hard to attract long-term conducive situations. A lot of times these are people who could they could have issues like with either commitment or have a difficult time with finding people who are on the same page as them, especially if both parties aren't respecting one another's independence, right? So they could have very distinct needs like that, or they could just be the type of people to like be friend zoned a lot or date amongst their friendship group, and things just never really work out, right? Or they can have a difficult time finding people who reciprocate the level of affection that they want, because a lot of times they are very wounded people emotionally, or maybe they didn't receive the amount of attention that they wanted early on in life. So they look for partners to kind of make up for that, and they just have a difficult time getting that energy back. You know what I'm saying? Or just feeling like they're able to navigate within like relationships for long periods of time. Wait a minute. If you send me a video, I might see you. Well, I mean, I would like to see it. I would like to see whatever you have to give. Dang, I wish YouTube would allow us to view stuff like this. But I will keep that one for my personal viewing pleasure. So send me whatever you got to send, darling. Right. Let a nasty girl see some. Like, what's happening? I love like, okay, when niggas just send me dick pictures, like unsolicited dick pictures, it's like hit or miss. But I love videos when niggas be jacking their dicks and like their dicks be real big. And then they come. Oh my God. I just be melting to the floor. Like, yes. I be putting my face to the camera like, please, let on my face. I have this theory, y'all, like women with Sagittarius placements like sperm, or like they like being nutted on. Can anybody vouch for that? Okay. Well, actually, for now, just give us another pic for the live stream, because the girls still want another picture of you. You can give me that. You can give me my special video afterwards, and that'll be between you and I. But the girls would like to see another photo, and I would like to see another regular photo, just for the chat. Face to the camera, fakes. Like, oh my God, I love getting my face nutted on. Like, I love it. Like I said, that's another reason why I can't just be. I mean, I guess I could, but I don't know. Like, once a nigga nut on your face, that's a very vulnerable and compromising position. I can't sit up here and sun you the next day after you done nutted on my face the night before. Kind of like if a nigga ate my ass the night before, like the next day, like you need to lower your voice talking to me. Like you literally have my whole ass in your mouth, licking it round and round. She said, but the diet gotta be right. No acid rain. Thanks. But you gotta come when I nut though, so you be ready. Ooh, look at you, nasty. Well, when we finish this live, I'm hopping my ass off in the shower and putting on my lotions and potions so I can set the mood. And I'll be ready to receive. And I'm pretty sure it'll be right on time. Sweet Trippy. You said you like painting. I love when, like, oh my God, like they come and then you like take the dick and you paint it with your lips. It's the best. So no other woman in here has Sagittarius placements. It's just the kid. Because like I said, I have that theory because Sagittarius does deal with semen. So I just have this theory that Sagittarius, like even women with like Sagittarius Mars, right, could be the type to really like nut. Oh, you don't eat ass, honey? No. Eating ass is mandatory. If a nigga can't eat my ass, I don't even really too much understand what life is about. Honestly. And you know, my baby daddy spoiled me, so blame it on him. That's when I first had my ass. I was like, wait a minute. It was a whole new world. Like Jasmine and Aladdin. Like I was just feeling good, living lavish. Like, hold on now. Is this what niggas is talking about? And I think he did it by no, he didn't do it by accident. I think he was trying to be funny because that was around the time like Kevin Gates. Remember when Kevin Gates, he's an Aquarius, so them Aquarians be real freaky. Or they can be now. But he came out and was like, yeah, you know, I eat that booty. But and everyone's like, eating booty. And just know all the niggas who say they don't eat booty, like I would say 90% of them be lying. Cause it be the niggas who be like, hell. Oh, I was thinking about you. Okay, I'm back. My bad, y'all. My computer had died. But yeah, it be not you. Before I go broke, like Jock said, I eat your ass. Well, how you accidentally? Well, I guess because the booty is like right there underneath. The booty bandit got me. I wish the booty bandit had me, but nah, for real. It be the niggas who like act like they don't like eating ass, who be the biggest motherfucking, they be Cookie Monster. They just be munching and crunching behind the scenes. I be like, yeah, nigga. Yeah. That's what I thought. Now, you know, the Virgo in me, just because I'm a Virgo moon, I will say I only have sex, period, when I'm fresh out the shower. So I would never offer up a nigga like all day ass, day old ass. This pussy and this ass is fresh, baby. So if I'm gonna offer you a fresh pussy and ass, the least you can do is munch. Oh shit. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? If y'all can hear me, just say yes. Yes. Okay. So what part did y'all hear? Okay. Hold on. Let me go to my what you call it? I'll go to my Facebook. How about that? How about that? Y'all want to see my Facebook? Are y'all gonna add me on Facebook? I mean, you can add me on Facebook, but I will say I'm already not politically correct, but do so at your own risk, because I be talking lots of shit about everybody. So it be the type of shit that I could just see like when I get older, or like once I gain more notoriety, folks gonna be like, what? If he don't eat booty, I will know cat. Oh my God, y'all is crazy. They trying to take me. You never seen her get loose if you don't eat the ass. Facts. That was a little girl we got joined. Next thing you know, you got pink eye. That's what get? Oh wow. Hold on, let me look at my shit. 1,000 scars, I can tell you he's been through it all. And I know that he loves me. She gotta have a big booty though. Hell no. But like I said, it be the main niggas who act like they don't eat ass be the main ones crunching and munching. That's the part I'll be trying to figure out. Like, but you don't eat butt. Okay. What else? Ankle restraint spread. What? Okay, sex talk. I mean, I hear you. You know what I mean? It sound good. You know what I mean? Hold on. I'm finna share my screen with y'all in a little bit. Give me just a second. You high, Amira? What you smoking on? How do I get my okay, this is it. But like okay. Y'all ready? We're going on a trip. Hold on. And look, this is my personal Facebook that I don't use. I mean, I use, but I don't use it for like HoodAstroQ. But because I fuck with y'all, you know what I mean? Here we are. What the fuck is even this chat? I know, right? So, I just be posting a whole bunch of crazy shit. As you can see, hold on. I'm trying to find, where's my... I was young and new to the... Maybe I could do my photo albums because I got a lot of pictures on here of just random shit. Do. Hold on, y'all. I know I got something there here somewhere. Hold on. Or maybe I should do my photo albums, maybe. Because that might be easier. Because this got a whole bunch of memes on it. Let me see. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll go back and do my, because this, it will be forever trying to do it for my main thing. My photo album. Let's just do that. Toot. Oh, the good old days. You know, I'm trying to see. I got a way more recent one than that, though. THC vape. I want one. What state you in? You begin tasting all kind of juices. Who tasting juices? Oh my God, it's 3:00 here. Let me yes, you know. But yeah, you know, that's pretty much it. Because I be here all day trying to parse through my main photos. Whatever. You in Seattle, Washington, illegal. Damn. Oh my God, Georgia is so ghetto. I need some weed right now. So yeah, I'm about to go ahead, hop in the shower, go to sleep, hopefully to my little video or whatever. And you know, we're gonna do it like that. And I'll be back on here later, like next week later. It is 3:00. So let me go ahead and head on out. You wanna? Oh, okay, Mom. Dig inside of me, Mom. It's 4 for you. We always be burning the midnight oil, like always. Okay, then. All right, later. Okay, y'all. Well, good night, guys. I will holler at y'all later. Y'all have an excellent rest of your week or weekend and a great week. And I will talk to y'all probably this time, same time next weekend. It's the day. So with that being said, good night.